Wouldn't be shocked if it didn't work. I'm curious if it'll connect as a new stream or not. Wow, like a charm. YouTube stream is live. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Chris, how'd you sleep? Okay. Folks, now you all can see. Sorry, okay, this is looking at something. Now you all can see. When I said that originally this marathon was not going to do Dark Souls 2, I knew, because this game is so long, so much longer than the other games, and I knew how unprepared I'd be. If we didn't do Dark Souls 2, by now we would have finished Elden Ring and we'd be moving on to Dark Souls 3. Very doable. But now we're 10 minutes dude, I've been awake now for 13 hours. So now it's going to start getting real tough. I slept well, says Chris. Love to hear that. Chris, we're going to need your support. All right? It's about to get real hard for us. We're going to be battling just how tired we are, basically. And we need the support of the homies. We need the homie support. Hello, baby cat. I'm being stared at through the crack of the door. Hello? Can I help you? Why are you staring at me? Do you think you're hiding? You're looking. I'm looking right at you. All right, whatever. All right. Oh. Okay, we're just getting all comfortable here. My head is actually kind of hurting a little bit, chat. Hold on, I got something like in my eye. We are going through it. Hold on. Okay. So, my right eye is like blurry, man. It's so annoying. Okay, where is the controller? Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen. And we are back. Got the... Why is there no music for the... Whatever. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, where were we? Rotten port. Merchant set on. Resin before dropping down. Left arm off. Kill. Bone out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's just boss fight, boss fight, boss fight time. It took us an hour and a half to kill him last time. We now have to kill him 3 more times in a row. 3 hours and 38 minutes in-game. Uh-oh. Stream is crashing. Uh-oh. My bitrate is absolutely crashing right now. Folks, I wouldn't be surprised if the stream is lagging out. We're gonna quit out the game real quick. My bitrate is crashing down to 0. We just lost 5,000 bitrate. Okay. It's struggling. I think we're having an internet issue right now. Can anyone hear me on the stream? Hello, hello, hello? I'm pretty sure you should still be able to hear me because the bitrate hasn't hit 0 or anything like that. It's just went down by half. This is interesting. I've never had it happen like this. So it's like an internet issue, but it's slight. Can anyone hear me? Chris, are you there? Sadix, Nibs. Is anyone there? Friends. Anyone there? Can anyone hear me in the chat? All I need is a confirmation that still hear and see. Sadix, was there any interruption for you? Any lag? Whatsoever? Or are we good to go, do you think? I'm going to reopen the game. That was very strange, but it looks like we're good again. That was very strange. So we drop down from, so we do 8,000 bit rate, which is what we streamed at. We dropped down all the way to like 3,000. And then we were there for like a little bit. None that I noticed. Nice. But it never went below that, and now it's back up to normal. It was just like a hiccup, I guess. Only visible to me. All right. No problemo. It's game time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boss fight time. Let me get in my chair so I'm close, so I can focus. All right. Here we go. Boss time. Okay, but this time we don't get one shot. Not only do we have more Vig, but we don't have half health. Last time we had half health, if y'all remember. Okay, got his arm. That's all this game is. One at a time. Look at his other arm. Got his arm. I got stuck. I'm getting stuck. Oh. Panic. Heal. Missed. That's okay. Let's take it easy. Okay, come on. It's run out. Oh boy. Chat, we haven't done it much. We're using life gems and we haven't done much. I got really close to the fire there. I'm focusing. I'm dead. Will this kill me? I need to look. Yeah, that killed me. I had to know. I had to know how much damage that really does. Okay, I don't think we spam resins or life gems. I think we're in trouble here because we're gonna have the same thing happen to us that happened before. Hopefully this is just a D-rust, but he has so much more health now. He has so much more health. I can't use the resin. As much as I want to use the resin, I can't waste them all. I think next resin we use is after we've killed this guy for the next boss fight. On him again. We need to get good at this again. What is this? Pharaoh Slox thing. That's right. Okay. All right. We just got to get good, folks. Oh, I see. Those statues are a nightmare. Oh, I'm trying to stay as far away from those statues as possible. Oh, that one-shot us, chat. He's doing way more damage now. I think I fought him Aesthetized? I don't think it's aesthetic. So I think it would be... I don't know if that's the way you'd say that, aesthetics, but we're about to run into a trouble here. I gotta kill him fast while I still don't get one hit by literally everything he does. Yeah, Statics, have you ever played New Game Plus on this game? Because New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2 is very different from other Fromsoft projects because things behave differently in New Game Plus. Things have more, not only health and stuff, but also things like show up in different places, bosses will move place. They wanted to make the New Game Plus experience different. Got him. Yep, I know it's getting hit there. See, it's one thing now to do that. Oh, that was a stupid thing I just did. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Okay, no. We got it. We got him, chat. I think we got him. He can regrow this, so we have to be fast. Okay, chat. Not as bad as it was before. I'm afraid. Come on, come on. Focus, 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 focus. Boom. Woo! Okay, not as bad as last time. Let's go. 140k and a bunch of runes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten much better at this game, wouldn't you say? Nope, the closest I got to New Game Plus in this game was the Duke Frey, and that was for the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, wait, you didn't finish this? Bring home, says Sadix. Okay. See, now I'm saying Sadix because you said sadist earlier. It killed me. Okay, chat. This will ruin the whole run if I lose these runes. Okay, chat. We're in a very dangerous position. I cannot believe that just happened. That guy just grabbed me. Don't sing the victory theme yet. That guy just grabbed me out of a... Oh, no. Okay, we have to be, like, very cautious here. They're right there. Oh, my God. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! Okay, chat. We almost just threw the entire run. Cannot use bonfire. Well, you know what I can do? Alt F4. Yeah, I'm not risking nothing, dog. I ain't risking nothing. Now, there you go. There's your theme. That's actually how I say my name myself. Sadix? Oh. Well, now I know. Now I'll know to say it that way. My nose is getting runny. Okay. That's one. We have to kill him 2 more times, folks. Oh. Now it's a hitless fight. All right, let's level up though. All right. One down. Resident before dropping, left arm off, kill, bone out. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Level up. Okay, we have 18 Vig. Now we want 40 strength, 40 dex. All right, we've got all the dex we want. Now we got all the strength we want. Now we're gonna eat these souls. Actually, we only have 144 left. So I really shouldn't pop the souls yet, because now if I die, I'm not losing anything. It's just 144 souls. So this is kind of perfect. All right. Let's see. We're much better at him now, but like... Boom. Now we enter new game +3. At this point, I think I have to be fully human in order to not be killed instantly. So at this point, we are at like I think full hitless. I'll use the resin, but I don't think I'm killing him first try. Here we go. Okay, we got his arm. Here we go. Come over here, friend. We should be incredible at this guy by the end of this run. Missed. I'm dead. I got greedy there. I took an extra hit when I wasn't supposed to. That's it. Watch out for the fire. Here, come this way so I can dodge left. Come on. Okay, we've gotten pretty good at this. Why'd I have to say that? Why'd I have to say that? I literally jinxed myself. I was like, we've gotten pretty good at this. Immediately gets killed. He was like, oh, really? Like, he responded to me. He was like, oh, did you? You're good at this now? Okay, so now this guy does so much damage and is... He does so much damage. This is just a hitless fight no matter what, so... Who cares about our health, I guess? Streamer Jinx, yeah, you got this, champ, says Nibs. I don't think I do. All right, who cares about the resin? We're gonna be so good at this boss. Okay, he didn't hit me, by the way. That was the fire. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I'm even healing when he one-shots. Oh, I misread that. One. Okay. God, I've become pretty good at locking off and hitting that arm. Okay, I went right through him, right? Like, you saw that? Yep. Overconfidence kills us. That's curiosity. This is why I didn't pop those souls, because I was like, you know what? I had 200 souls left after leveling, and I was like, it's not gonna get this perfect again. So I was like, you know what? I hate that I have to destroy those every time. The sound is just like... The sound effects in this game are so loud. I think I'm gonna turn this sound down just a little. You dodged, I saw it. Yeah, that was a weird one. All right. But that's okay. Got him. No! Oh my, I lost my 200 souls. What will I ever do? We just have to get the arm off, chat. Nope. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was really immediately. Wait, why do it this many times again? Think about every every Dark Souls game, you have to get 4 Lord Souls in order to beat the game, right? Dark Souls 1, you have to beat Seath the Scaleless, Nito, the Bed of Chaos, and who am I forgetting? Who's the fourth guy? Seath, Nito, Bed of Chaos. I'm forgetting the best of the four. Chat, who's the fourth Lord Soul in Dark Souls 1? Who am I forgetting? You do Anor Londo. That opens up the doors. Butterfly dude? What butterfly dude? Anyway, there are 4 Lord Souls in like the lore at the start of Dark Souls 1. They go, there are 4 Lord Souls. You must collect them all if you are to beat, you know, and stop the Age of Fire or something. And then in Dark Souls 2, same thing. So he is a lord, right? He's Nito, right? And so I can kill him 4 times. 4 kings, says Sadix. That's right, 4 kings. So those 4 Lord Souls are in this game. Same ones. We can beat him 4 times and then just get his Lord Soul 4 times, and that's enough to enter the end of the game. And then in Dark Souls 3, it's the same thing. Where you're beating the lords. You remember, you have to put the lords on their thrones. That's because you need the Lord Souls. You know, Yorm, the princes, all that. We're gonna see them. Chat, this is I knew this would go very badly. We're in a bad spot, chat. Okay. All right, all right. Refresh, maybe good. Pause, hold up. Yeah, I think that was only on your end. Oh, dude, the stupid Windows. I'm getting the stupid Windows pop-up thing, which makes it so I can't see OBS. I like this, chat. Get an app to open this MS Gaming Overlay link. Your PC doesn't have an app that can open this link. Try looking for a compatible app in the Microsoft Store. Somebody please, I'm begging you, save me and Google this whole thing and be like, how do you make this keeps popping up over all of my stuff? How do I stop it? Get this, Nibs. We had earlier, my bitrate dropped to 3,000, but stream didn't stop whatsoever, but it dropped to 3,000 for a couple minutes. But then it came back, so we're good. But like, there was a very scary moment while you were gone, Nibs. We're in danger here, folks. Yeah, I was just too close to the fire, so I was like, where do I go? Sometimes he does that. I need to turn the volume down. I need to remember to turn the volume down. It is like, the sound effects are so loud. And it's weird because I have the game so quiet. So it's like, it's definitely a bug. I guess that isn't so as painful to the ears. Oh, chat. Yeah, I knew that was gonna miss. Here we go. Shame I'm too far away to punish that. All right, we just have to hitless him. Okay, that was weird. Did you see how my character reacted to that? He just kind of froze. But that was on me. That's because I like hit 2 directions as I went to dodge. I didn't dodge it fast enough. Okay, so we killed him once. We killed him twice. And now time 3, he's at the part where his health is so much. And it's a full-on hitless fight. We can't survive 1 hit no matter what. We just have to get his arm off, but here's the thing. He has so much health at this point. Getting his arm off might not be enough. be greedy. I'm being really greedy. I need to stop. Again! I'm late. I keep being late on that. I need to either dodge right or I need to just dodge back, but I keep hesitating on that. And you have to remember, chat, I don't have iframes. It's not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1 or 3. I have no iframes here. And so my dodges have to be like frame perfect. I would do the Dark Souls 3 run again though. Like that's the thing. Like it's fun to get good. Yeah, I kind of knew that I couldn't do that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nope. I knew it immediately. I saw him pull his hand back. I immediately reacted to it. And he was like, nah, dude. I reacted way too fast. We're getting close, though. All we have to do... Okay, can somebody in the chat Google something for me? Is there anyone in the chat who's able to Google something for me real quick? Because this... I have one question that would reveal a lot. What up? Okay, so I want to know... What... When you're... For the run, for cutting his arm off, is it a certain amount of damage done to his arm? Or is it a certain amount of attacks that he receives on his arm? Like, what... Is it a percentage of his health? So basically, what... How much do you have to do to cut off his arm? That's the question. What governs that? There we go. See, that time I dodged it. Ah, I rolled 2 into him. Damage, it seems. Hold on, but like how much damage? Like what are we... Is it like after attacking his hand for this much damage specifically, and there's a number, or like it might, because I can't tell if it's like if you hit it X times, or if it's like if it's a percentage of his health. Because if it's a number, that means that number goes up each time I fight him. Which makes it much harder. But if it isn't a number like that, and it's just like as many times as I hit his arm. Approximately 1,300 to 1,500 damage. Okay, so unfortunately that is... I mean, look how little damage I do now. Uh-oh. Oh, snap-a-rooney. Right into the fire. I'm gonna heal. I don't want to run into fire and it kill me. So if it's damage, then this is NG plus 3. So it's a lot of damage I have to do now. Okay, chat. This is tough then. I wonder, before it falls off, that's 1,300 to 1,500 damage in the regular game, though. And so, I wonder... I don't know how much damage I have to do in, like, New Game Plus. I mean, I guess you could Google that. How much damage in New Game Plus to cut off his arm? NG++, all that kind of stuff. That information is definitely out there. The severing is not strictly based on a total damage threshold, but rather also on the number of successful hits. Hitting the arm repeatedly. Okay, so wait, I was right. It's not damage. As long as you reach 6 minutes of damage needed. This is NG3. Okay, just missed all that. That's okay. Get that out of my face. Am I the only one that finds like souls on the ground to be super distracting a lot of the times? Okay, so resin really does matter early because it's more damage. God help me, chat. Lord Almighty. I walked. Oh. Hold on one second, chat. Yeah, exactly, Nibs. So, I'll tell you what just happened. Did anyone... I don't know if that picked up on stream or if I had muted it before that picked up. But I just got IRL jump scared. Did that pick up? Did you hear me go, oh, on stream? Did that come through, or did I mute the mic before then? Because I looked to my right and it was my grandmother bringing me tea again. But it was just out of the corner of my eye. It was like somebody bending down next to me. It's like, oh my god, you know? So I got jump scared and I jumped there. And so that's what got me killed. That was looking good though. Because the question is like, all we have to do is get that arm off and then it's basically free 99. Just O, but nothing else? That's funny. Hi, Graham Dan. She's gone. She just dropped it and left. Oh, it is midday already. Okay. We're getting good at this. We're getting really good at this. I mean, you have to be. I don't have the need to. As long as I know the runes of souls are empty, it doesn't bother me. You see, good for you. I very much need to. Like, my brain just like... I don't know. I mean, it's like Nib said. It distracts me, man. It's like an ADHD thing. I'm just gonna do hit, even though that doesn't get his arm off. Chat, I haven't hit his arm once this run. This run is awful. There, once. Twice. Okay, we are doing damage though. I always hesitate when I see that. That's why I get killed. I always hesitate. What happens now if you just focus on body shots instead? The fight is impossible. It's a very hard hitless fight if you just focus on the body. Because he will kill me. So the real boss fight, because think of it like this. His health bar is really like 5 times longer if you don't cut his arm off. If you cut his arm off, his health bar is like 80% shorter. Because if you cut his arm off, it's just, you win. And so since that's like 20%, you know, of his health bar. Bro. Give me something good. Nice. All right. Here we go. Nice. Usually he does this into the slam. No, he didn't do the slam this time. Yep. There we go. Just save us all a little time. Better to just quit out. Puts me outside the fog wall. Faster than dying and reloading. We have a little less health, but it doesn't matter. He one-shots us anyway. There's no reason not to do it. Over here, friend. That was a miss on his arm, I think. Ow. It's just... The arm is definitely where it's at. I mean, it is funny because 8 years ago when I was playing this game, I didn't know you could cut his arms off, and I never did it any of the times that I played the game. But I also never played him on, like, NG+. Also, I got to be, I was like, by this, no, I did play NG+, but I was like level 500 or something crazy. Because I had farmed so much. Alrighty, come on. Just a little hitless, folks. I misread that move totally. So I died because you see that statue that just freaked out on the ground? Those statues I cannot roll through or move, only he can move. And so I rolled and it just stopped me on that statue. It's basically the same as rolling into a wall. They are definitely the bane of my existence. But why is he the big, you know, he's the maker of all of these statues that have been everywhere. So you traverse the gutter, this, I mean, all of this, and he is the guy who's been making these. Oh, I walked right in the flyer. The flyer? I walked in the flyer, chat. You think I would know where it is at this point? You think I would have memorized it? And I could walk backwards around this room without... If you escape that two-part too well, he doesn't follow it up. That went right through his hand, by the way, Chad. You saw that, right? That, like... That was very greedy of me. Really? I was so far away. He like hit me with 1 pixel. That was like 1 pixel touch me. That's fair. I'm playing a little too greedy. Chat, this is oh my gosh, chat, this is tough. It's the boss fights that are killing us, and we still have 2 games. Dark Souls 3 is going to be a nightmare, because here's the thing. You all said you would help me with Dark Souls 3, but let's be honest, all right? Everyone, you listening? You're all going to be sleeping by the time I get to Dark Souls 3. I'm going to be alone. I'm not going to know what to do. And also, let's remember something. I'm going to be out of my mind tired by then. I'm not going to know where I am. I'm not going to know my own name. So I want you all to think about that Dark Souls 3 run right now. I mean, the Elden Ring run, bro. The Elden Ring run is going to be rough. The Dark Souls 3 run seems impossible. All right, I'm not paying attention. I'm just hitting his body. Okay, you're backing up quite a bit. Dude, that is so precise. If I want to roll to the left, it's so precise. I have to roll back. I mean, it's just that move that does me. That was pretty good, though. We were very close to cutting an arm off. I think everyone is already asleep right now. What do you think, Chad? You are on 2 more hits on arm until it's off too? Yeah. I'm getting very close. But you see what I'm saying, Nibs? Like, I think everyone, by the time we get to Dark Souls 3, no one is going to be here who said they would help. Which is not your fault. It's my fault, obviously. But my point is just, I'm going to be alone doing Dark Souls 3, and I'm going to be out of my mind tired. It's going to be... It might be impossible. Like, straight up impossible. Okay, that was weird what I just did. Here, recenter myself. I'm playing weird. Nope. I always need to do that only 1 hit. You see? There we go. I didn't notice that's what he was doing. It's been so long since he has done that move. Actually, no. I think when you get to it, people will be waking up again. Real men don't sleep. Listen, I hope that what you're saying is true, but don't feel pressure, all right? You've all been here long enough. Don't feel pressure. We're close to killing him, but then it's the final attempt where he's the hardest. That's going to be something to behold. People will be waking up again. What about you, Nibs? Don't you need sleep? Sadix, you as well. What time is it for y'all? It's not too bad now, but it's gonna get bad. Again, we've got not here until we see the Lord of Cinder down. Real one, but if you fall asleep, I'm not gonna blame you or judge you. Look, 4-hour speedrun, chat. So I'm going to they wanted to know in the speedrun Discord, they wanted to know how it goes. And so tomorrow I'm going to go in there, I'm going to thank the people who helped me, and then I'm going to tell them the times, and they're going to be like, 4 hours? And I'll be like, bro, the rotten. I mean, not 4 hours. This is going to be 5 hours, assuming we kill him soon. One. Finally dodged that. It's been so long since I dodged that. He's just now spamming it. That's a tough miss. I went right through his body. Okay, I thought he was doing a move. Tough. That was just on me. I'm supposed to always... That's a move I have down. So when I get hit by it, it's like, whatever. It's just... The things where you have to dodge backwards, those are the worst ones. Because the fire everywhere. And so you're so liable to just dodge right into the fire. Dude, this is literally why I did 35 hours of stream to almost eat dirt, then reset my sleep. Well, listen, I appreciate you, Nibs. That says I'm a narcoleptic in training, my man. Listen, I'm gonna narcoleptic myself on stream, where I just straight up pass out. Wouldn't that be wild? I'm pretty sure that's against terms of service on some websites. If you pass out. Like, you can do sleep streams that are intentional, but if you pass out and you're sleeping on stream from, like, having passed out, that's against TOS. I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, surely they'll give you a warning. They're not gonna ban you for that. You see? I had to dodge back there. But I went right into the fire, yep. And so then I was afraid. Then I saw him just do that move, and I was afraid to dodge back because I knew if I get back in the fire, I'm immediately dead. Real talk, if you start microsleeping, you need to let us know. You'll know because it'll sound like my mic cut out. And I'm not like I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You'll know when I start to sound real loopy and I start to lose coherence. Drinking some tea. I mean, it's a situation. Hold on 1 second, chat. Headphones off. I need to text my family real quick. 1 moment, folks. Hold on. Nibs, I don't know. You say that, but the truth is, Nibs, I barely slept, and I've been having sleeping issues consistently, so that contributes to my like. I'll give you an example. Last night I tried to sleep as much as I humanly could. I kept going back to sleep. I got 6 hours. That's it. Maybe 5.5. And so I'm at a sleep deficit. So, you know, this is already tough. We're already at the point where it's tough for me. But I'm going to keep barreling through. So this is going to we're going to get weird with it, chat. We're going to get weird. I'm going to forget my name. I'm not going to know where I am. I'm going to start doxing myself. You know, it's going to get weird, folks. But that's what this is all about. All right. We committed. We're doing this. It's wild just how long this is taking, and it's only because of literally 75. Sorry, I accidentally turned the mic off. Literally like 80% of this run has been fighting this one boss, which is supposed to only be like a minute of the whole run, killing him 4 times. Get funky with it, like it is wild. Bro, the misses. Every miss is brutal. Right into the fire. Heal. It's funny because the only reason to heal is the fire. 1, 2. Like a magnet, chat. At some point, I'm gonna ask you to explain the mysteries of the universe, Dan. You're gonna say, "What are the mysteries of the universe, Dan?" I'm gonna be like, "Who's Dan?" I'm gonna respond to that. Dan's not here, man. Dan's not here, man. If it's this hard now, the last fight against him is gonna be unbelievable. Come on, baby, come on. Just need to get that arm off. All right. Come on. Got him. 1. 2. 3. 4. I can't believe that hit me. I don't know how much I'm doing to him per hit either. Is it a lot? Is it a little? All I know is 4 hits doesn't do it. Why does this matter? I don't know, but I want to count it out and see how many hits it takes. 569 per armor hit. I mean, that would mean that I just did, you know, what I did 4, right? Or 5. What did I say? So that would be, you know, 2,000, 2,200 on. No reason to not do that extra damage when there's nothing else to do about it. 380 per right arm hit, 569 per left arm hit. I mean, are we sure this is new NG plus 3? Oh, Lord, right into the fire. So far away, we wait for the day. Anyone remember that? Dragon Force through the fire and flames. A lot of people really hated that song. I loved that song, man. It was so popular and people just like loved to hate on it, but I loved that song. Who remembers in the chat Dragon Force, man? I went right through his arm there. I don't even know how that's possible. Not counting this time. I wish I was. One. I mean, this is a really good run, but okay, I've never seen him do that move. Is that only an NG plus move? I've never seen that move before, chat. Is that an NG plus only move? I've never once... Okay, that goes farther than I thought. I've never been killed by that far away. We got him down. Love Dragon Force, Cry Thunder, Addicts. Crazy Guard Soul in that song, exactly. Specifically after NG3. I mean, if you're asking an AI... Often the AI doesn't know these details because how can the AI know if nobody's posted about it? Chat, we saw 2 new things in that fight. We got him really down. We saw him do an attack with his sword that I've never seen before. I think that must be an NG plus only move. The explosion, we know. I asked Reddit. And the explosion, we do know, but we need to get a lot farther from that, we learned. Okay, chat, we are learning. Dude, we're gonna be so good at this by the end. I mean, you can imagine, like, world record holders in this game who every day kill this guy 100 times. Just imagine how they can fight this guy with a blindfold. Yeah, it was too early. They can fight him with a blindfold on. Like, literally, just by the sound movements. Easily. I can't believe we've been streaming for 10.5 hours. And we are still on game 2. This is not good. Again, our intent was to try and beat all of the games in 12 hours, and then we had that week where we couldn't connect to stream. And so we lost out that practice, and this is where we're at. You have old Leo ring on? No. I'm not able to get the old Leo ring. It is not a easy pickup for me. That'd be quite a journey. All right. We've now hit... I wish I did. I wish I had the old Leo ring. Where is it? Isn't it in Huntsman's... Not Huntsman's Copse. It's in the fishing village or whatever. It's in the boating town. With a pirate land, right? What is the location of it? It would help a lot for sure, but it's like it is. What's your weight? Listen, you can't be asking private questions like that, Nibs. I know I'm not light rolling. I need the Seldora set though so that I have enough money. I'm like mid-rolling. I'm not fat rolling. Where's the old EO ring? One. Two. These are arm hits. That was 2 arm hits. Three. That was an arm hit. I'm honestly ignoring everything else until I get 4 arm hits. 5. I missed. I'm asking for trouble. 6 arm hits. 7 arm hits. Okay. Run. I'm foolish. I'm foolish for doing that. It might have been the next one. Old rings obtained by defeating the old dragon slayer in the Cathedral of the Blue. Okay, that's definitely not happening. That's Ornstein, by the way. Old Dragon's Tail is Ornstein, but harder. And that would be in Hyde's Tower. Yeah, that would be quite a detour. Unfortunately, this is definitely a get good situation. If you want to see our weight, we're at 23.3%. Look, 55. We have a 12.8. Here, I could honestly take off the cat ring. 12.6. Now we're at 23% weight. These are for souls. Take a look. 12.6 out of 55. 23% weight. I would love to take off this thing and be able to light roll. Tech Dive says 55 or under for weight. What? What do you mean? What do you mean 55 or under for weight? 1. Two. Okay. 2 arm hits. What are we talking about? 55 or under for weight? Percent? In Dark Souls 2, it's not like that. For like, it's very specific. I mean, it is like that. 3. But it's also very specific. I can't think. 4. Gotta focus. You saw that? I got the turnaround animation. I was too late in my decision. Okay, yeah, I already read that. It's very percentage based. Like under a certain percent, this. What is lightweight, by the way? Nibs, what is the light roll? Can you see what percentage is light roll? If you are on fire and he grabs you, you continue to take damage from the fire for distance after then. He'll then hurt you with the grab attack and basically a one-hit kill, yes. I don't know why you're pasting that, Nibs. You're back here, says Chonky. Yep, we've killed him twice. This is attempt number 3, and he is much, much, much harder now. He also has different moves, which I didn't know. Nice. And as you can see, we are just... about 85% of our entire Dark Souls playthrough has been dying to this guy. We're suffering, Chonky. We're in game 2. We're 10.5 hours into stream. I've been awake for 14.5 hours. And we still have 2 whole more games to go. Isn't light roll like 26, 27 carry weight below? In Dark Souls, in all of the games, it's different. What about in Dark Souls 2? If you look up, is it equip load or whatever? On Frextra, it has the percentages. Pretty sure that means if they're on fire as he grabs you, he takes massive damage. Okay, but I die if he grabs me in 1 hit. Because you have to remember this is a high NG+, so I immediately die. So even if he takes massive, it doesn't 1-hit kill him. Not an NG+. How many times you gotta kill him? 2 more, exactly. 1... 2 more. Yeah, I know. Okay, we went right through his hand, chat. You all saw that, right? I went right through his hand. Can you please stop doing that move? That's the one move that I'm bad at. I'm not saying I'm good at other moves, but like... Come on. He's just giving us the wrong hand. There we go. You're kidding me that that got me, chat. You saw that, right? He like magneted me. That's where I'm looking at the Cypress tree. That means if you're on fire. Right, but what is the percent carry weight? Nibs. That's what I'm asking. You're good at some moves? Chonky, that is a very nice thing to say. Nibs, what's the carry weight? I'm begging you, what percent is light roll? That's all I'm asking. Please help me. What percent carry weight is light roll? No, 55% is not light roll. That is not correct. If it really says that, then somebody edited the wiki page with wrong information, like just now. Because light roll is not 55% or less. That's mid roll. Mid roll is under 69%, if I remember. There's like several different iterations. The lightest roll you can have is definitely not 55%. Probably it's closer to 1/3. Chonky is right. It is not 55%. I know this from when I played the game before, 8 years ago. Either you're like either 25 or under. Okay, there we go. 25% or under. So I'm at 23. So am I light rolling? I'm asking to get burned alive. I was sure I was gonna get grabbed that time. Oh, he just almost threw me into the fire. Okay, I've gotten his arms so many times this run. His right arm. Okay, chat, we are like on him this time. I want to cut off his right arm, maybe. Because I'm so close. No! Okay. That hit me from all the way over there, chat. Okay, so in New Game Plus, does that actually go farther? Dark Wiki, 24 more. I believe that. Chat, in New Game Plus, does that go farther? Because, like, that was far. That didn't kill us in the first time. Chat, that was good, though, right? That was good. I appreciate you, Chonky. Your positivity coming in here maybe saved the day, all right? Okay, let me get out of there. I was in the zone there, to be honest. I just didn't think that that would kill me. One, two. Really? Watch the stam. We didn't get the arms at all because we were locked on. Unfortunate. Okay, do you see where I am, chat? How did that kill me? I was to the left of his arm. You're also at half health. I mean, this is a no-hit, right? This is a straight up no-hit. Also, the bitrate has crashed. Okay, how's stream looking, everyone? My bitrate is half. It's dropping. Uh-oh. Bitrate is dropping on the stream. But it's not totally dying, so I bet you are not having any interruption. But it's a little scary right now. It's at 4,000. We've halved bitrate. Now we're at 6,000, 8,000. Okay, it's evening back out. I saw that we live, but fuzzy? What do you mean? Anyone else seeing it? Is it fuzzy? Are we having... Anyone have lag? I don't think there should have been any lag, actually, because now we're back normal. We're back to 8K. That happened earlier when you were gone, Nibs. That really freaks me out. Yeah, it is going all over the place. 7,300. A blip. I wonder what is causing that. It's funny, at the start of today, I was rusty on Dark Souls 2. I was never good at Dark Souls 2. But at the end of today, I'm a master. I just stood right in that fire and I didn't realize I was on fire. I heal only because of the fire. Because I don't want to walk into it and die. That's the only reason to heal. Any move he does kills me, obviously. Not the best run. That was close because I was out of stamina for a moment. Serve my stamina. If he explodes, I'm dead. There's nowhere I can go. Okay. This move again, which I've never seen before in my life until today. We might kill... Oh! Darn it. I was gonna say we might kill him without breaking his arm off. Is your disk space getting low because of recording? No. It's only 11 hours, which is, I have like, I mean, I'll tell you right now how much space I have left. Let me not dox accidentally, so I'm gonna BRB screen. Yep, that would have shown up. Of course, it shows up on the wrong monitor. I have about 300 gigs left. No, I have 400 gigs left. Yeah, I'm good. I'm real good. I have like 400 gigs left. So yeah. I got plenty of space. If it makes you feel better, I'm one hit in Subterranean Shunning Grounds. That's basically the same thing. There was a bit of chops. I didn't want to say anything right away. Is your disk space going to explode? Yeah, my computer's good. And I got 64 gigs of RAM, you have to remember. I mean, Subterranean Shunning Grounds, the guys basically look like this dude. That was a shame, chat. That was a good run. And then he grabbed me. Ow. We go again. And then he instantly kills me. BRB screen? Well, spoilers, we died. But okay, thank you. My bad. Dan Static Strength says, yeah, I'm right there with you. This is all. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. My B. Why are you spawning? Why are you slamming characters? You're just writing letters in my chat? You know that makes it so I can't see whatever you've written in my chat up because I only get 4. What is he doing? Nibs, you good? You good, Nibs? It was from before? Delay? Let me look on my other how much delay is there? I can check. 2. I have 9 seconds of delay. I'm looking at it right now on a little laptop next to me that is not logged in. It's not from the same IP. So yeah, I have 9. I have 9 seconds until. So that's not too bad. 7. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if people have faster than I do. But anyway, okay. Chat, I am starting to slip. This is bad. I lollygagged on Dark Souls 1 and I should not have. I should have been a lot more strict. I don't want to say I got overconfident because that's not what it is. It's something else. I'll be honest, chat. No part of me foresaw the rotten causing this problem. This guy, I never struggled on him once in my life. When I used to play this game 8 years ago, I never once struggled on him. Never. $28, but still 28 what? I never once struggled on this guy. Yeah, my bitrate is dropping. Now it's at 4,000. Yeah, my bitrate is going up and down like crazy, but it's not dying. We haven't seen it die yet. But I can see my signal is like at 1 bar on OBS. You didn't really go for ARM, right? No. Also, to be fair, I got really overpowered when I was playing 8 years ago. I think you're too focused on ARM. I'm not focused on ARM anymore at all. I'm just doing whatever. Did you build different? Yeah. Funny enough, I was a rapier Andy 8 years ago. I did dislike the rapier, but I farmed a lot. I was a much higher level. Dude, the bitrate is going all over the place. I'm very concerned about this. It's not going low enough to like actually end the stream or mess up a problem, but it is going all over the place. Now we're down to 3,000. I'm concerned here. $6,500, 4,000. It's the signal is going up and down. Change servers. Changing servers would disconnect the stream totally. I found out. You can do it, right? I can, but I would have to restart stream, so I'd have a new Rumble link. That's that's the issue. That's the trade-off. So it's back to 8K now. So I can do it. I can fix the stream, but it means a new link. Again, I wish I could raid myself, basically. Yeah, it is all over the place. Alright, folks, you're gonna have to tell me if you see a real issue. Alright? If you see issues with the stream, you gotta let me know. I gotta know what's happening. Because if it gets really bad to watch or something... I didn't expect him to do the follow-up. I'm a little distracted right now, obviously. If it gets bad to watch the stream... Okay, now it's really bad. 1,600. That's the lowest it's gotten. 2,400. Okay, this is actually problematic. It's not a new link for the studio, but for the other sites it will be. What do you mean? That's not true. Because the other sites don't get new links. If for Rumble, it would be a new link. Because it would end the stream. Totally. It should be fine, though. I don't know. It's going really low now. Low enough that, like... There has to be, like, significant delay building. But it would completely... If I change, basically, IP... Studio keeps your stream on? Yeah, but... Not if you... Are you saying even if I turned off my computer, Studio would keep my stream on? Is that true? I wonder, would it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that is the solution. I mean, we're back to 8K now. In I have it where I lost power and put in DVR, but I've never been able to reconnect to a stream that was in DVR. Never. Like, once DVR, it's just dead. That's the end. But I'm stupid, so I probably just don't understand. I did not think he could get that distance. That's straight up on me. That's a depth perception L. Depth perception L right there, folks. And it was the same live stream, and then I just restarted the PC and hit start stream again? Interesting. You're good for now, though? Alright, alright. If you say I'm good for now, that's all that matters. The bitrate is abysmal right now. So I would assume we're getting that lunge, right? So with the bitrate as it is, the clarity on the stream, now it's probably getting fuzzy. You're probably getting some pixelation and stuff. Yeah, chat? I went right into that, by the way. I just jumped right into that poison shot. He stretched before the hand. There you go. My dodges are really good here. I'm gonna die anyway, but I'm doing some really nice dodging. Please don't explode. Finally! Okay, it's not safe to attack him after that, I remember. We're dead. Yep. I couldn't get away far enough in time. There was nothing. That was it, chat. We got so close to killing him. It's on up and horrible for line. Same with your Twitch. It's hiccuping, but not broken. Hiccuping is bad, though, because I think it messes the VOD up as well. Like, if it's hiccuping, also, people are just going to start leaving the stream. Same with your... What do you mean hiccuping? Like, is it lagging at all? Like, you're seeing a circle? Or is it just like getting pixelated? Because that's if it's getting pixelated, if it's getting pixelated, then that means the VOD is going to be messed up. That was a really nice fight, by the way. We did some really good frame perfect dodging there. It lags with circle and pixelated. Okay, that's not okay then. I need to fix that. It is very hard to focus while this is happening. I mean, now it's perfect, obviously, because I can see 8K. If it drops again, I'm gonna fix that, and then I'm telling you, it might end my full stream. Yeah. It dropped. Okay. Hold on, chat. Momento. Lagging in circle is GG for because remember I want to edit this all into YouTube videos, and so if you're seeing you can't exactly use pixelated stuff. A PC restart and come back, I cannot do that. That would definitely mess up everything, because we've done the PC restart many times, and I mean, maybe it worked for you, but that did not work for me. Hold on. I'm testing a lot of things right now. Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. We're gonna figure this out. Connect. I'm seeing if it's my my internet at home or if it's the VPN. I'm running a speed test on my home internet right now. Just a moment, please stand by. My home internet looks very strong. Very strong. Okay. BRB just in case. That's a smart move. BRB. All right, we're gonna try something that I don't think we've tried. Maybe we have. Come on, folks. There we go. I'm just closing the game real quick. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try something I haven't tried before. I'm going to try changing my VPN while I'm live. This might kick me out of the website, some server switch midstream. Yeah, there's a good chance this kicks me out of all of the websites because they see my IP change, and there's a high likelihood that that my streams all turn off because think about it from the perspective of if you're one of these streaming sites. If the streamer's IP changes in the middle of a stream, it looks like somebody has hijacked their stream, right? It looks like somebody's hacked their stream. That's what it looks like. So I'm guessing it's going to shut off my streams the second I do this because it's going to look like somebody has hacked my stream. That's what I think. Because when you're in the middle of connecting to anything on the internet and you change IP in the middle, you always get like the fraud pickup. But unfortunately, this is just not tenable what's happening. I mean, right now it looks great, but it's just in and out and in and out and in and out. So the question is, where do I move my server to? I'm waiting right now. We'll be back in, folks. Stream seems so complicated. Streaming seems so complicated. It really isn't. I mean, it's very simple. It's just when things don't work, it's just annoying, but it's simple still. You know, it's like my solution here is really one thing. Yep, it's crashing down. Okay. Also, Sadix, you got to remember, my situation is 100 times more complicated than anything you would ever experience when you stream, right? Because I'm in a village in the middle of Central Asia. That's why I have all the problems I have, Sadix. You know? If I was in America, I wouldn't have any of these problems. Because I'd be very close by. All right. Close. All right, here we go. Let's see. 170. It says it's not, but it is when there's a deep root problem. But it's only happens to us normally is once in 100 years. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 07's in the chat. If this disconnects, I will be back. I will turn stream back on. All right, we're going to see what happens. Godspeed to us. Here we come on. Reconnection successful. Okay, folks. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? I hear you, says Sadix. Okay, let's see if it works now. I connected to Texas. Can you hear me on Twitch? You said Nib says Twitch good. Does that mean you can hear me? Cat? Nib says say cat. Cat. Okay, chat. I'm going to tell you what I just did. Here's my theory. I was like, maybe Texas is good because I assume there are more Rumble streamers there. So their servers there are probably better. Cat works? What? My connection seems very strong right now. I'm having no drops. I think this did it. I just maybe need to reset my other streams. Shiu, can you hear me right now? Say the 7. Shiu, type the number 7 if you can hear me. Please help me, my friend. Type the number 7 in chat, Shiu. Can you hear me? Because you're on Kick, so that's why it's all good here. 7 says Shiu. Can I get a 7 in the chat on Twitch? And a 7 on Rumble? And then the question is only YouTube. I think we fixed it totally. I think Texas was the answer. Okay. I got my 7 from Shihu. 7 says Shihu. Can I get a 7 in the chat on Twitch? Oh, we're good on YouTube. On Rumble. 7s everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we are good. Okay, so we just live swapped server and it worked. Whoa. Dude, Rumble Studio might be the greatest invention of all time. I am shocked that that actually worked, folks. We're good now. Our stream is clear. The recording was consistent. It never stopped. Thank you, everyone. Who wants to get back into gaming, bro? I do. I mean, that's not true. I want to go to sleep. I want to lie down. But we're doing it anyway. Chug some tea. Let's rock. I agree. I can't believe that all worked. Oh my gosh. If anyone has said it... Oh, chat. I forgot to turn the YouTube live chat on. Has anyone said anything? Let's rock. I agree. Oopsie. Hold on. Let me turn that off and on again. Whoops. Hours ago, I refreshed YouTube and I forgot to turn it on. Whoops, 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 whoops. My bad. Off. Auto find and activate. We're good. That's so funny. I did? I did what? She says take a break. Thank you for the cheese, Nibs. I mean, Shiu, I feel you, but like, what am I supposed to do, you know? If I take a break, I'm just going to be more tired. You know what I mean? Remember, follow if you like what you're seeing. Like the streams. All that stuff. I have to assume at this point, at a point we had 300 people. We're down to 33 people, but these 33 people have stayed strong pretty much. So at this point, whoever is here either fell asleep with me on, that's A, or B, like this, they're into this like content, they're into the vibe. So I would ask those people, like the stream, follow, subscribe, all those things. I really appreciate you being here. Walk for a bit, de-stress, and drink water. Let me kill this guy, and then I'm allowed to walk. Let me get this guy. We're close, chat. We're so close to taking him down. Come on, bud. We caught on fire there. Classic. I mean, it's like a magnet. I mean, I can see why they made it like a magnet, where you get sucked into his hand, because it's such a specific grab that it's like they have to make it like... You would never connect with you if they didn't make it like that. I hate this boss. It's like the world record holder said after beating the boss, you know? If anyone remembers the phrase the world record holder used, we played the video earlier. He used a very specific phrase. I'm wired right now. 7 Mountain Dews and a pot of coffee really keeps me up, my man. Oh, bro. I was right. I knew Dark Souls 2 would be what makes this stream impossible, basically. I mean, well, it's no longer impossible because we're doing it, right? One way or another. We are about to learn a lot, chat. Oh, you gonna learn today. That's me. Phase 2. Oh, there's something in my eye that is painful. Death. Yep, 1. I remember that from earlier, that's just a 1. Stamina. Don't explode, please. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, God is good, chat. Oh. We still have to kill him one more time, but we're... Oh, man. Oh, no, I guess you know you dodged. You dodged. My home clenched so hard. Dun, 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 dun. I can't sing it more than that, folks. Oh, God. One more, chat. One more and we're free. And then there's 2 more games right after the server swap too. Pretty good. Yeah, so is higher def. I'm gonna bone out, I think. I'm not gonna risk the walk getting hurt or something. Like getting grabbed and losing these souls. Alright, I'm gonna stand up after this, but hold on, let me level up first. Alright. So that was number 3. Rotten port, kill, bone out. Resin, drop before dropping down cave. Left arm off, a kill, okay? 1 kill remains. Let's go level up. Maybe I should just always be on this Texas server. I can't believe we live swapping servers worked. Bro, Rumble Studio is just incredible. That actually worked is... It honestly boggles my mind that worked. Okay. 18 Vig. I think we're good at manipulating endurance. We're going all damage, chat. All damage, right? 40 strength, 40 dex. Yeah, we're going all damage. What do you say, chat? All damage? We can't pump dex anymore. It doesn't matter. Florida is their HQ. Texas is not far from there. No, Texas is very far from Florida, bro. Listen, I love you, Nibs, but why would you know American geography? You're not from America. Yeah, we're pumping strength. Look at how much damage. Chat, we go from 86 to 132. That's like... That is over 150% increase. And... Okay, that leaves us with 1,600. Chat, let's level up further. Soul of the Rotten and Old Dead Souls. We have these. Let's calculate. HP is up now too. Yeah, it increases everything. Okay. Is my HP? It does increase everything by a little. But I don't think I'm gonna... I could eat a humanity here. And I could get a full HP back, but again, he will one-shot us. This is now going to be NG plus 4. Okay, chat. We need to find out how much these souls are worth. Because I might sell them now to level up further. So, Old Dead One Soul. Old Dead One Soul. Here we go. Old Dead One Soul DS2. Let's find out. Trade with no. Trade with no. Drop by the Rotten on NG plus and beyond. Why doesn't it say how much this is worth? Can be okay, 60,000. It's 60,000. So each one of those is 60,000. Okay. Soul of the Rotten. Okay, those are huge then. Soul of the Rodden. Okay, so it's giving me more souls than he gives. Press X. What are you saying that it tells you? No. Soul of the Rodden is 25,000. So right here is 120 plus 50. So 170,000. Okay. So how much is another level? Level up. Let's see. It is 13. Okay, so we can surmise. Let's pop one old soul. Let's see.
Bearer of the curse.
Seek lest. Okay. So we can get. That's the max strength that matters for us. Press square for doubt. Square for PS4. It would tell you info. Square. What about on Xbox controller? I'm on Xbox controller, folks. So was it X? Am I stupid? I pressed A because I'm an idiot. I didn't press X. Okay, hold on 1 second. 18 Vig is what we're supposed to have. 40 strength, 40 dex, and then endurance is supposed to be 47. So at this point, none of this matters. So this is the max amount of damage we're getting anyway, but it's X? Okay, hold on. Let me look again just to know. 7,000 X. Yeah, it doesn't show you the amount. Good idea though, but that's the info. Okay. Like, see, I wish I knew how many souls this gave. So now we have 7,000 souls, which we don't want to lose. I'm supposed to have 11 life gems I'm supposed to buy here. How much is a bright bug? 12k.
Lonely times these are.
So for 60 more k, I can get 25,000 for the Rotten Soul, right? I need 14,000 for a level. If I get 25,000, it'll be at 32. Then at least 14, 28. That'd at least be better. Okay. We'll pop one more soul here. We'll pop a Rotten Soul. That'll give us 2 levels, and we'll use the extra for life gems. There we go. Disgrace Game says, hey there, do you like original over remaster? If you're talking about Scholar versus original, I've never played the original. So you got to think a guy speedrunning Dark Souls 2 right now, who's doing a marathon birthday stream where he's literally speedrunning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back, and stream doesn't end until we finish, would know more. But the answer is, I have only ever played Scholar, and I played it 8 years ago. And so we're going to be grinding it a lot more, but I mean, I love it. But I love Scholar, but I will try original at some point. Disgrace, let me ask you the same question you asked me. Do you prefer original over remaster? And funny enough, this is exactly enough to buy the amount of life gems we're supposed to buy later, which is 11. I mean, it doesn't get more perfect than that. Okay, folks. Time to hitless fight NG +4. Rodden. God help us. Oh, this is gonna be something, chat. This is about to be a nightmare. One more time, folks. This is the thing is the funny part is after, yeah, of course, nostalgia is a hell of a draw. I feel that. I also have only ever played Dark Souls 1 Remastered is the thing. And I love that, but one day I will try the Prepare to Die edition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, I am supposed to bright bug, and I wasted a bright bug earlier, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm supposed to bright bug, resin, and then beat him. Did Dan ever stretch? Stretch. I still feel the DS3 reigns above all. Of course, nostalgia. Okay. I'm sorry, Disgrace, you've come here and the action is stopping for a moment. I'll stretch for like 2 minutes and then we're gonna fight this boss at NG+4. Okay? Let's prepare. Also, this is a hitless fight. Any hit kills us. The only thing we live to would be, Bro. The only thing we live is walking into the fire for an instant. Alright, we're gonna use a bright bug and the resin. So, bright bug, we're probably gonna waste these here because we're probably gonna die because it's a hitless fight. But, okay. I know how silly it is at this. Now this speedrun is gone, so, you know, hours after. But let's quit out so it doesn't add to the timer. I'm gonna stand up. Hold on, folks. We're gonna get into the fight in just a moment. Okay. There's small jumps from time to time. Keep an eye. Jumps in the stream? What kind of jumps? I'm not jumping. I'm sitting. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that, Nibs? Woo. Oh, chat. Feels good to stand. Audio jumps? I mean, maybe that's... I think that's because I'm, like, back and forth from the mic. No fuzziness, though. Like, I'm standing right now. But I'm like bending over to the mic. I'm drinking my tea. Oh man, if we can just get through this, then it's a straight shot basically to the end. But we still have more bosses, but at least they're one and done bosses. They should be way easier, by the way. Disgrace Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. We do challenge runs, speed runs, level 1 runs, hit list runs. We've had some success in some stuff, but today's the birthday marathon where we're doing it all at once. Keep an eye though. It was when you were stationary. Well, I'm always moving back and forth is the issue. Oh man, chat. Man chat? Man chat. All right, I'm chugging this. Hold on. All right, let me put this outside of my door. Hold on. Folks, here we go. God help us. There's no shot we do this. Okay, here's what I think. I think I do a normal run and then I do the bright bug resin run. I think let's see how this guy is and what his HP is like. And we'll do a bright bug resin run. Let's give it like 5 attempts. We need to feel, hey Dan, that's 150 followers. Let's go. Let's give it 5 attempts hitless without any buffs at all. And then we'll try it buffed. All right, we've got to be realistic here. Also, all of my cables are tied around each other right now. Hold on 1 second. Go. Headphones on. 5 hours speed run, by the way, but this is the first time we've ever tried it. And it's been 8 years. We're going to get really good at this, by the way, chat. After today's stream, we are going to keep going. We're going to come back to this stuff. That's good. Shall run before commitment. Bro, that T just goes right through you. We're only being kept up by T at this point. All right. Here we go. Wait a minute. Did I forgot to ascetic, I think. Yeah, I forgot to ascetic. See, he's not here. We forgot, chat. Whoopsies. Let's dark sign. We can dark sign because we have 0 souls, so there's no reason not to. We forgot to ascetic, chat. So imagine, oh my god. We just got saved. We just got saved. Chat, think about this. If I had just bright bugged and used a resin, we would have wasted it. Because we forgot, we just got saved because because of humility. Because we were like, well, let's test it out. We almost just wasted our last bright bug. Holy smokes, dude. I'm not gonna humanity for this, Nibs. I'm not. Because he is going to one-shot me no matter what. At this level... Because you have to understand something, Nibs. Look, I want you to look at my level. I am 18 vigor only. Only 18 vigor. When you're at new game +4, they expect you to have at least like 60, if not 99 vigor, right? And so everything one-shots me because I am on no health basically, except for the fire, of course. So there's no reason for me to humanity. That's why I said you should dump into... Well, I can't put more into vigor because I need a certain amount of... okay, focus. I need a certain amount of other levels. I can put into vigor later, but like there's a very specific thing I'm trying to do. Because I'm trying to skip a lot of the game, funny enough. Even though this feels like this game is taking forever. Very long game, Dark Souls 2. Damage isn't that bad, honestly. What's funny is if I had Bright Bugged and Resin, he would be half dead already. That was tight. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was early. He was bugging out a little bit, by the way. Did anyone else see that? He was kind of... Eat boss souls and dump. No, I'm only going to have a certain amount of souls in this run. Because I'm doing this, like, I have to be very specific with my level ups. That's why I have it written down in the guide. Was he choppy for anyone else? I'm going to quit out and reopen the game, chat. I'm gonna like completely close the game and reopen it because he was like, I was dropping frames not on my stream, in the game. The game was dropping frames there. Did anyone else see that? Could you see that, chat? I'm gonna quit the game and reopen it really quick because I got hit there because I'm like, he was lagging a little bit. I mean, it was just frames were missing. That's all. One thing that's nice about playing, you know, 10-year-old, 15-year-old games is they instantly closed and they instantly open, you know? Hey, another push notification for your stream? I'm sorry, what? Wait, are you getting it? What do you mean by that, Nibs? Do I have a problem? Or does it mean that Rumble has officially cut off my, like I've hit the Rumble limit? Is that what it means? Am I on a different link? What's happening? We're gonna give it 5, so that was 1. On number 5, I'm gonna Bright Bug, and I'm dead. I mean poisoned. I'm gonna Bright Bug and Resin on number 5. No problem, just a notification. A notification from what site? Where? He's like freaking out a little bit still. Focusing. Two, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's such a precise dodge, that one attack. It's kind of incredible that we've gotten to the place where we can actually dodge that. I needed my stamina back. Death. Yep. Okay, we could kill him. We could definitely, if we had Bright Bugged and Relic there, he would have died. Maybe cut off, but you are recording, so Rumble? Interesting. That was good. It's just that move, when you're too close to him, it's just over. Okay, so that was attempt number 2, right, chat? So this is attempt number 3. After five attempts, we will Resonant Brightbug, and I think we're guaranteed to kill him. Maybe Rumble Mobile only? Who can say? Here we go. I'm not going to count an attempt where, like, something stupid happens, obviously. Like, if we die at the entrance. Oh! I've never been hit by that before. That's 3. I've never been hit by that. I'm not even going to count that attempt because I've never once been hit by that move before. We're going to say that... We're going to say that's 2 only still. Because that is the first time ever I've been hit by that. I mean, not 8 years ago I didn't get hit by that, and then today we never got hit by that. So we gotta chalk that up to, like, you know. So this is attempt 3. Still good here? I really appreciate you checking. I'm shocked we're getting these dodges, man. We're not even going for the arm anymore. At this point, yeah. That's like the most precise of the dodges. If that's the most precise of the dodges, if I dodge left, which is easier for me to do. If I dodge back, it's not as precise as other dodges, but it's really hard to switch up what you're doing in the middle. That was attempt number 3. All right, this is number 4. Also, we're gonna get poisoned. Yep. Oops. We've made a mistake. Just jump off the edge there. That's quicker. That doesn't count as an attempt. That's the first time that's happened to us. But it was inevitably that was gonna eventually happen. All right. I hate those pots, man. I've grown to hate them. Attempt number 4. Here we go. And here, I appreciate you. I needed to do just one there. Come over here, come on. He would be like below half if we bright bugged and stuff. I'm getting really good at dodging that one. And he just loves spamming it. 1. Come on, bro. If he explodes, I'm dead. Please don't explode. There's this move again, which I'd never seen before today, so I think it's NG plus only that he does that move. That'd be very Dark Souls 2 to have an NG plus only move. Don't explode. Okay, that's fine. Even need the bright bug and resin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. No more Rottens. It's done. I never have to see this man again for the rest of my life, although we definitely will, but I don't have to is the point. Oh, we're gonna be so good at him when we come back to this game, chat. That connections dances, Nibs. Connection is flawless. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 4 Rottens down. Now, the game, finally, we're in the end game, chat. We're in the very last 10 points. We had 54 points to finish. to finish the game. We're in the last 10. Now, pop all souls. Thank you. H, you're here. I hate being the downer, says Nibs. Why? Are you having a stream problem? Sadix, are you having any stream problems? Because I think it might be only you if you're having a problem, Nibs. I'm refreshing closing tabs. Maybe it's just me. Sadix, is there any problem? H, do you see any problem? Also, H, did you go to sleep, wake up, and we're still streaming? And thank you for the GG. I really appreciate the support. Sadix has no issues, so it's just you, Nibs. Thank God. We're out of prison. We're out of this nightmare, chat. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, it was nightmare. I have no issues. No problems there. Okay, my bad. I'm just overreacting. No worries, Nibs. Listen, I appreciate you being on the ball. Oh, thank the Lord. Where is she?
There.
Okay. Finally, 18 vigor. That is the max that we get to do. 47. Ooh, okay, we have more souls than we're supposed to because that's very good because we used the Seldora set. So we nerfed ourselves, but we did that for a reason. 47 endurance, 40 strength, 40 dex. Okay, now we got, right. Oh, wait, we're supposed to get 8 EP. 8 ADP. I don't understand why we want 8 ADP here. I genuinely don't understand it. It makes no sense to me because this doesn't help our iframes, only 8. But 8 ADP, okay. I mean, now we can start leveling ADP, though. All right. And now we buy 3 bright bugs, and we have enough life gems. Buy item. The thing is, we have more bright bugs than we're supposed to. Resistances. H says, I took a little break, but I've been streaming it in the background while I was doing a few other things. H, I really appreciate you. I appreciate you a whole lot. So we're supposed to buy 2 bright bugs, but we actually have more than what we need now. So we're supposed to buy 3. So I think I can get away with only buying 2. But the thing is, these are kind of useless for me because I'm going to die to the bosses even with these. So I think I'm buying 2. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. And we'll remember she has another one because we're not supposed to have any more, but we have 3 because we didn't use one there. So hold on. We are now pop all souls, buy 3 bright bugs, 11 life gems. We did that before. Level up. Okay. Look at this, folks. We're at 0.42 of 54. Let's see. Shaded merchants set off. Leftmost doorway upstairs. Usually left past shrine. Drag lick. Equip bow and wall. I'm looking if there's anything I need to spend money on, or can I spend it on whatever I want? Resin, prepare bow, enter, target dragon rider, shooty falls, blah, 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 blah. Keyblade, Kingdom Hearts. Bone out, merchant set. Run to Looking Glass Knight. That's going to be a boss. That's going to be rough. We still have multiple bosses left. Pass them, Resin, Kingdom, attack on. Kill, merchant set off. Run through Shrine of Mana. Like, we still have the whole end game here. Post bonfire, right side hut, merchant. And then breaking bugs, bind. Breaking bugs, what? Right side, merchant set on. At equipment, breaking. Oh, I know what this is. This is the mushroom breaking bugs. Hold on, folks. Demon Song wedge in the back right legs. He kills his face to kill. Merchant set off. Down to crypt. Drop into hole. Diagonal left ahead to rail. Okay. Decrypt bow. Shortcut. Merchant set on. Bright bug. Resin up. Entering. Get King's Ring. Merchant set off. Bone out. Shaded woods. Middle exit. Catering off. Show rapier after entering all the King's door for Keyblade. Right side of door. So Hippo breaks behind us. Almost done. Bright bug Resin at boss. Run in. Angle to attack. Head. Then find. Okay. Dequip. Straight left to bonfire. We have a lot of game left, chat. I don't know how we're going to do Elden Ring into DS3. Then roll constantly on bridge. Bonfire. Get item from Grandpappy Dragon. Force to Fallen Giants. King's Door below Grace. Merge set on and Nook before Giants. Artisan kill. Merchant set off. Equipment page should be rings. Okay. Okay, chat. The reason I just read the entire thing over is to make sure we now can spend money any way we want. We're no longer constrained. So now we can finally level ADP. Folks, we can level ADP finally. Which obviously in the speedrun you don't want to do. But for a new player, having extra dodge frames is kind of important. So it's ADP time, chat. Everything that we were going to have... I don't even know if we can get ADP to anything that matters. 87 AGL. We're just going to take it for now. Dude, we have just enough to buy another bright bug as well, though. Inventory. Soul of a Nameless Soldier, chat. How much does this give? Soul of a Nameless Soldier DS2. More humanity? Do I need it for now? Here, I'll look. 800 souls. Okay, so I can get 1,600 more. So I'd have 13.2, 14.2. How much is a level up? 14.2, so I need 6,000 for another level up. I mean, I don't really need the more health at this point. Because I have a long time before I... you're right. Just to make it more comfy. Why not? We've earned it. Alright, we've earned it. I think we have earned it. I really don't want to lose these 12,600 souls, though. But I don't see... I mean, when we have, like... I don't see what we can do, really. I could buy the other bright bug, but, like... And then just have an extra bright bug. I want the ADP. So far, we have no extra dodge frames, but I think one more level, and we should be able to get one more iframe. Okay, Shaded Woods. Travel. Here we go. Shaded Woods, merchant set off, leftmost doorway upstairs, hug left. There's a typo, it says huge left. Past Shrine of Winter, left to drink. We're going to castle, folks. Oh, it feels good to be human again. 7.7, and this makes us 8. I'm gonna put Cattering on, just because I don't want to take damage when I fall. Damage is bad. Dequip this, dequip this. Equip bow, hidden wall, bonfire, before... Okay, equip bow. Right. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. This tea just runs through me, and then we will be right back, folks. And we're gonna... It's time to go to the final castle, but it's not the end of the game. Because we have... Chat, there's so much more DS3 left. I mean, most of it's gonna be running around now, but there is so much more. We haven't even been to the Dragon Eyrie. We haven't been to Aldia's Keep. God, this is really the longest game of all time. All right, be right back. Oh, chat. Hold on. I'm throwing something on here. I hate being right. Such a lengthy game. Horribly lengthy game. I mean, it's not bad that it's lengthy. The thing is, that's one of its greatest strengths, right? DS2 is such a good value for your money for buying this game because it is so long. I only vaguely remember how long this one was. I dread to play it again. It is an undertaking. But like, imagine buying a game and that game lasts you as long as this game does. Like, it's kind of incredible. It's such a deal. I know when I got it 8 years ago or whatever for the first time, I was like very satisfied with my purchase. I'll tell you that much. Like, that money went far, you know? Chat, but I knew it. I called it. I told you Dark Souls 2 was going to be like 10 times longer than all of the rest of the games we're playing. I knew it. I knew this was the nail in the coffin. That random YouTube chatter cursed me to do this. I'm indifferent. I like games that last only $100 max for regular play. Why? I mean, think about it like Fortnite, you know? As an example, if you like Fortnite, for example, you know, it's not like, well, I've played 100 hours of Fortnite, it's over, I don't play anymore. It's like, no, it's like, I personally, I'll be honest with you, I'd have liked Elden Ring to never end. I would have liked it to continue for all time. I certainly wish nightreign wouldn't end, you know, and they'd release more content for it and support it more. Fortnite sucks, but still, I mean, I believe that. I don't think you get the idea. Okay, here we go. Let me get back into the game. Boom. And that chatter who requested this game has come back. No, they never came back. Okay, they were here for like 2 months and then they left and never came back because I didn't play Dark Souls 2 fast enough. Is my guess. Otherwise, it gets boring or it feels like the devs only push out paywalled content. No. I mean, think of Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a massive game, right? Elden Ring is bigger than Dark Souls 2, but, you know, it's their biggest game ever, but it's not too big. But then again, you don't like the DLC, so, like, that's, you know, going to be a point of contention anyway. Okay, finally, chat. Finally. Can you imagine you're me right now? I can finally progress in the game. I've been stuck having to kill that guy over and over again. I felt like I was in prison. For story-based, Elden Ring is the perfect game. Like, base game, I mean, I do agree with that. I can't disagree with what you just said. Okay, Shaded Woods. Merchant set off. Leftmost doorway. Past Shrine of Winter. Left to Dranglaic. Here we go. Speed time. Speed. We must be speed. These falconers are so cool, but also they're actually scary. Speed time, folks. There's the guys you can't lock onto. Speed. Speed. We must be speed. Through the Shrine of Winter. You're kidding. All right, man. I never had these guys follow me up here. I'll be honest with you. Bro, I am leveled for NG4. Y'all are base game enemies. Get out of here, man. You forgot the D before the G, Nibs. It's speed. There you go. Just a preference in game style. It's called ADHD. You like that? Speed. That was a little skip. God help us here. Please. This is what the ADP is needed for, folks. What's this? Chat. What? So you might ask, why did I stop for that item? I had a weird memory that was a good item. And I was right. That was a human effigy and a money. That's so funny. I had a memory. I was like, isn't this a good item? From 8 years ago, I had a memory. That's so funny. There's a Titanite lizard that we aren't gonna get here that drops big stuff, but you see, that's the problem. That's why we had the mace earlier for that. Hello, lady. By the way, there she is. There's the lady. She gives a whole speech. Garnicia Elephantis. Okay, chat. There's a good chance I get killed here. Let's see if I can actually pull this off. Let's see if we can pull this off. I have to kill these guys very quick. Feed their souls to the golems. Come on. Come on. Before the elephant comes. Okay, tell me. Nope. Okay, I'm screwed. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay, chat. Maybe. Oh, did we do it? I don't know if what I just did works. Emerald Herald, what a gal. Fantastic. Londor, I don't know if what I just did work. So I just quit out. We activated both golems. The door should be opening, but my quitting out might have messed it up. So I don't know. Now, Dark Souls 2 is a different game. If you quit out in Dark Souls 2, the enemies are still going to be attacking me. The question is, will the door be open or not? Let's see. I am a spamming... Nope. Yup, it undid everything. Look at that. It undid the guy. You see him? It's as if he never did it. Oh, no, the door's still opening. It saves your position, bro. That's so wild that it saves your position. But you know what, chat? We can just run through now. Because the door should be open now. Again... That seems better, right? Isn't it better that it saves when you quit out exactly where you were? Versus the system that was in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, where when you quit out, it doesn't save where you were. So even though it was a better system, they reverted to it because players were like, well, I like the cheese. You know? Let me cheat a little bit. Basically, that's what players were like. They're like, come on. Sometimes I want to quit out cheese. And you know what? Fair. But that's what it is. Dark Souls 2 did a lot of stuff like that, where they were like, realism. Like, we want to try realism. And players were like, we don't care about realism for a bunch of stuff. That was the lesson learned. It's kind of an interesting... It's a fascinating, like, thing about game design. Both have their ups and downs. Like, exactly. It's really interesting. If I die here and lose those 13k souls... We're going to be very upset. I can't believe we changed server mid-stream and we were fine. Like, it just worked. Bro, Rumble Studio, man. That's some impressive stuff. Why are you charging me, bro? See, now the Emerald Herald... Oh, she's still there? That's cool. I thought she'd be gone by now. Bye. Dragon Lady. I'm afraid... There we go. I'm afraid I want to... Like, I almost just said, like, the biggest spoiler of the game. I'm afraid Shiu is, like, watching in the background or has a tab open. I don't want him to hear me say, like, the spoiler of all spoilers. Okay... You're kidding. This is a cool trick because this guy here, he comes alive only when you're on the ladder. And so the first time you go through here, you don't notice that he's alive. And then when you go back up, he sneaks up and he kills you. Hey, Dan, you should dodge. So true. Oh, yes, give me this bonfire. Light? All right, bro. Do we have enough souls now? I think we do. I think we do with this large soul of a nameless soldier. Let's see. We don't. We're so close. We need like 2,800. Okay. So, no. Huge left. Past Shrine of Winter. Left to Drang Lake. Okay, now we equip bow. I'm gonna go to the... Okay, I'm gonna go to the bonfire and then I'm gonna equip the bow. So... I'm trying to remember... Okay, chat. This is about to be something. These guys are brutal, by the way. These stone dudes that come alive. A Titanite slab? That guy... Okay, that's like... That has to be a, like a 0.1% drop. That guy just dropped a Titanite slab. Okay, we're just gonna run past everything. I have a hair in my mouth. Doesn't matter. We're running past everything. Oh god, this room. A room which the first time you go through is like whatever, but then the second time you go through it becomes a nightmare. Beautiful painting of death that curses you. Okay, secret bonfire time. Whoa! We've been invaded. I'm sorry, what? Uh-oh. We missed the bonfire, chat. I'm Alt F4ing because I need to be not invaded and I need to go to the bonfire, which we missed. It's very... Again, it's been 8 years since I've seen this bonfire. So, and it's very well hidden. That's not normal, I don't think. What's not normal? My brain? Five-and-a-half-hour in-game time, chat. Bro, this is like 10x everything else. The slab, that's not normal. It has to be a super-duper rare drop. Alright, we're gonna have to kill some dudes now. So there's the queen, who we can talk to. Alright, where are you? Ow. Come on, man. Alright, now look for a ladder. Where is the ladder, chat? Aha! Climb down. There it is. Queen's a real piece of work. And the other... No, it's over here. There we go. Boom. Woo! Okay, so we are 2,000 runes off of a level up. You, how many runes you give? 240? That's not enough for a farm. We're getting to these 2,000 runes. We're getting these 2,000 runes. We're getting them. You give a lot of runes. I wish I could parry. Oh, I can't. I could parry with the rapier. That'd be funny. Can you imagine? The parry frames have to be like 0. How many do you give? Oh, chat. That should be almost enough. That might be enough, to be honest. Anyone remember if that's enough? I think we're like a few hundred off. Here, I'll just do this. I'll just kill this guy like 3 times. Real quick. All right, one more time and that should guarantee us. And then we should, if I'm right, we'll get one more iframe finally, chat. One more iframe. One more iframe, I believe. I'm not sure. It might be another level until then, to be honest. Like, this is maybe not worth it, but you know what? We're doing it anyway. ADP. What? We're over 50 off, bro. 50 off, chat. 50 souls off. Can you believe that? One more time. Sorry, folks. You're kidding. Well, there goes 5% of my health bar. I'm an idiot, chat. That's called being impatient. That's straight up all that is. Oh, the Windows pop-up chat. I hate, bro, the stupid... I hate Windows 11 so much. It popped up over my whole thing. I know, blah, blah, blah. Bane of my existence. There. Oh, finally. Okay, now maybe one more iframe, maybe not. Let's find out. I'll Google it after this. We're getting the level either way because we're working towards that. Seek last. ADP. Boom. All right, we now have 88 AGL. All right, let's see. AGL. Extra life. We have 88. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we start with 3 because are we bandit? Hold on. 43. We're bandit. 43. Okay, so bandit starts with this one, I believe. 8 invincibility frames. So we're now 88. We have 9. Yep, it was exactly one more iframe. H says that was the most Souls things ever. I yelled no for you. Yeah, exactly. That is prime Souls right there. And Nib says, and no matter where I look, that pop-up box, it says Xbox Game Bar. How strange, man. Because I disabled all that. But anyway, one more iframe, ladies and gentlemen. That 0.3 seconds. In other words, there's just no way that saves us. It'll take... Look how much more we would need to get another iframe, dude. There's no way we get that. But, you know, we can dream, ladies and gentlemen. We can dream. All right. Boss fight. Oops, I accidentally paused my thingy here. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second, chat. I paused Rumble on my mirror here. Open this. Good. Quality settings. There we go. All right. That's such a bad system. I'd at least make it worthwhile. Well, the thing is, you're supposed to be leveling stuff early, but I leveled very strangely because this is, you know, built like a speed run. So this is not the normal way it would go exactly. And this would be a very different thing if this was a normal run. And honestly, with a normal run, maybe we would be at the same place by now. I don't know. No, we wouldn't. This is such a long game. If this guy hits me... Okay, good. Boss time. Oh, I need to equip the bow. Right. Need to equip the bow. So here's how this works. We have to equip the bow. We did that. Hidden wall. We did that. Add boss fog. We resin. We prepare bow. Will the resin stay on? I don't think it will. Like, we're supposed to resin and then bow? Will the resin stay working even though the sword's on our hip, chat? I straight up don't know. Anyway, we resin, and then we enter, and then we need to target Dragon Rider on the top left, shoot, and then run to him. Trying to remember that next boss fight. Twin Riders? It is Twin Riders. Okay. I mean, we're gonna try this, but I feel like I'm probably doing something wrong. Okay, and then... Prepared bow. Okay, it works. Okay, didn't know that. I forgot the button. I forgot the button to fire. I'm so stupid, chat. Let me go. Chat, I forgot the button. I'm so stupid. I just threw so much. Okay. No! Let me go, let me go. Okay. Chat, I forgot the button and I almost died, but I think we're actually gonna do this even with that. That's how easy this boss is. Come on, baby. Okay, now this guy's health. Okay. Resin's gonna wear off, but it's okay. We're much better by now. Come on, man. Hey! Okay, we got a little bit extra runes by equipping that at the end. We'll take that. I'm amazed I remember as much of the game. What? Wow. So easy? Yes, that one was an easy boss fight. That's known as one of the easier boss fights in the entire game. Ooh, but we almost threw there, chat. We forgot how to use a bow. We're tired, chat. Okay, we're tired. I forgot how to shoot a... Did you see that? That was like comedy. That was like the Three Stooges. I'm so stupid sometimes. Equip bow, okay. Spam... Kill, shield rider to get behind, spam and kill. Okay, keyblade, base, upside down man, left of him is... Okay. Let's get this bonfire and level up. He's saying it. He is so back. There we go. So at this point of the run, we can... Do we go for more? I mean, like, well, we'll see. What's the next break point was like... 92 AGL, I believe. Okay, so I'm gonna remove that. We have this as well. We might as well use it. There's no reason not to. I think this gives us 2. 92, yes, you remember? Okay, good, because my brain is mush. Look, we can get another ADP level, but how many more levels? Okay, I need to look this up. I need to look up ADP levels to AGL. Basically, how many more ADP levels to get to 92? ADP, DS2, Fextra. Adaptability, let's take a look. You're kidding me. It's not going to tell me? The bandit begins with the low... Wait, the bandit begins with the lowest update at 3 and export... Wait. Oh, I see. Isn't there... I remember seeing a chart here before. Am I on the wrong website? Maybe Dark Souls fandom has the answer? Because there should be a chart, man. Here we go. Okay, but this is agility. What? The question is at what level does it... What level ADP for 92 AGL? There's no way this is going to be answered. To reach 92 agility, you need to invest 12 to 14 points. This is incorrect. Google AI is so horrible. 91 AGL. Yeah, I know we all want that. I mean, like, I can just keep leveling in hope we get there, but I don't think we will. I have no idea, chat. It was 92, by the way. 92 agility, AGL investment, 12. It doesn't tell me what... I have learned it pushes open Google to sign in. Don't click on Reddit on live scene. Interesting. Okay, I do know... chat. Why does Fextra not have this information? This is kind of crazy. ADP calculator, DS2. Okay, why am I always on caps lock? This is just gonna be like adaptability. We're at 10. Attunement also matters. 2. That's 88. How long has the mic been off? I've been talking this entire time. How long has it been off, folks? Nibs, you caught it. I didn't catch it. I saw your chat message. Oh, how long were we silent? I've been explaining 81 minute. Oh, God. I've been explaining how adaptability works in depth on like a scientific level for the entire time. The point is, long story short, we would need to be level 16 ADP to get the more for another iframe. That means 6 more levels, okay? So we can right now basically afford 2. So we would need 4 more levels from this point on. So that would be like 90,000. Will we get that by the end of the run? We will get that actually. Since you said attune 2. Okay, so you know what? I'm actually gonna go for it, chat. We should be able to get 1 more iframe. I'm gonna even like minimize this calculator so that we can go back to it later. So we're gonna be leveling just to eventually get another iframe, or we could go vigor, but you know it's not much vigor to be honest. We go for the iframes, folks. We go for the iframes. It just makes the game so much easier. I think this is wrong, to be honest. But I've just done it. It's too late now. Okay, I need 1,000 more. I know where I can get 1,000 real quick. All right, we're good, folks. We're going. We're schmoving. There's a soldier right over here that's going to give it to us. See, maybe, I think that's the smarter move. The smarter move would be for sure to, instead of leveling up at this point, because the extra 1 iframe isn't going to do squat, or the extra, like, little bit of vigor, the move would be to be buying resin so I can just spam that. That would be the move. Just so I could spam lightning resin. So even if I die on bosses over and over again, it doesn't matter. I can just keep spamming lightning resin. That would be the smart thing to do. But we're committed at this point. Because we just wasted a level. There we go. Alright, we need 4 more levels here. So that's about, let's call it 85,000 more. All right, Keyblade time. We gotta find the weird BDSM Keyblade guy. Keyblade face upside down, man. Left of him is chest is key. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna have to do a whole big run here, folks. Big little running section to unlock an area. I don't have many notes for this because it's very straightforward. Really? It's shocking we're not one-shotting, like, enemies still. Mellow morning? You slept? How much sleep did you get? Oh. We got killed by... We got blood loss. That's unbelievable that we just got killed. Who cares, I guess, but the health sucks. Mellow, how did you sleep? What did you say, Nibs? Nibs, you'll see. How'd you sleep, my friend? That's the nice part of spending all your money, is you don't really care when you die like that. Welcome back indeed, Mellow. Everyone who's been sticking through this whole marathon, you are champs. Yeah. Why does this door close itself? Now, this guy's gonna be alive again. I hate you. There we go. All right, that time we didn't have a problem. Come on, bud. Follow me. This way. Come on. I need your soul. Give it to me. Feed me your soul. What are you doing? You must die to my blade. There you go. Thank you. Let's look in here just for the fun of it. If this is a mimic. I forgot for a second. And there's going to be a wacky enemy. Look at this enemy, chat. Very cool. Little chariot enemy without its rider. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I've never had that happen before. That would basically, like, even the world record that would have ruined. Mello says thank you. Mello, how did you sleep? Did you sleep? How many hours did you sleep, by the way? How long were you gone, Mello? I mean, that works, actually, because all we wanted to do was run back to this. Hey, says, Dana, have you ever played 7 Days to Die? No. I've only ever played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro, and Elden Ring nightreign. That's the only games I've played. Not a Souls-type game at all, but I was crazy if you've ever played it. I never played a video game in my life other than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 until we started streaming. By the way, this is the longest elevator of all time. Like 8 hours? Nice! But yeah, so I basically never played a video game in my life until we started streaming. And we started streaming as a means to play video games we'd always dreamed of. So first we played Elden Ring, then we played Sekiro, we played nightreign. Probably will play Expedition 33 next. I also had a weird dream where there was a hole in my head. That could be inconvenient. All right, Nibs, I'm going to show off the man and you'll see what's going on here. Doesn't sound like a fun dream to have. Here we go. All right. You know that moment when you walk in on two people? You see this? You see what's going on here? It's just a man and his wife, all right? We don't judge, we don't talk about it. Nibs, are you there? He missed the best part of the game. All right, what are in the other chests, by the way? Key to the Kings. Fantastic. I'm fishing yet. Tons of fun. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Soul Vessel and a Fire Seed. Soul Vessel's a spell, I think. This is all a waste, I know. Garbage. All right, see you later, lady. All right. Bone out. I was supposed to bone out. Merchant set. Running. Okay. There we go. Get past him. Get past him. I'm supposed to resin. This is an interesting. I'm supposed to resin when I'm past the Looking Glass Knight. Run to Looking Glass Knight. Get past him. Resin. Cling to him. Attack on non-shield side only. Nip says, be right back. Love you guys. Sorry, man. Dealing with family. No worries. Love you, Bo. I'll be back in a few hours. No worries. No worries at all, bro. Good luck with whatever you're dealing with. What a moment. Yeah. Okay. So now, cling to him on non-shield side. Strafe left. Don't dodge roll at everything. Kill. Merchant set off. Okay, so I need to cling to his left side and just constantly be strafing. And resin after I'm past him. Let's see how this goes, folks. Looking Glass Knight was very hard for me when I was younger. 8 years ago when I played this. I love the design of these knights because they're like on a chessboard. They're that type of horse. Okay, here we go. Cool. Okay, so that did hit me. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we managed to live that. That hit us? Okay, he completely flipped around. There's no way we first try this guy, unfortunately. Yeah, he's like an actual boss. Oh, we're out of stam. This is death. Maybe. We're so close. We did it. First try. No. Oh, we did it. I really did not think we would actually get that first try. Okay, these guys. No, 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 no. I didn't game until I saw the preview for Red Dead 2. I had to play it after I saw that preview. I can't wait to play that myself. Then I did Red Dead 1 followed by Souls 1 and 3. I had to wait for Elden Ring because I played AC games too. You've had a great journey, H. You and I have a very similar journey. Like, I'm going to go play Red Dead soon. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. First try, Looking Glass Knight. Bro, nothing compares to that NG4 Rotten, bro. Alright, let's go find a bonfire and level up. Honestly, that might be it right there. Let's see. We're having a moment. That might be enough for that extra iframe. It's close, but not. Ooh, what's this? I'll take that. Little extra stamina. Red Dead is awesome. So photoreal. It's definitely on my high on my list. First try, let's go, says Mel. Yeah, that was unexpected. That's my first time fighting him in 8 years. A boss that I really used to struggle with, too. Shrine of Amana, folks. Here we go. Known as the start of Endgame. I 100 sent that and it was my first video game. I imagine. But to be fair, your first video game is special because if you haven't played a video game, your mind gets blown by like the art and the like how in depth it is, and it's just like, you know, so you're gonna play that to the end of the earth, basically. All right. We're one. Oh, we're so close. Look at us, chat. We are so close. How many runes do we need to get there? We're one more level. 5,000, so we need 16,000 more runes. All right, I think we're gonna have to hold that 5,000 then for later. Let me scroll down. Merchant set, Looking Glass Knight, get past him, resin, attack on none, side hold, strafe left, don't dodge kill, merchant set off. Okay, 8 more points and we're done. We're at 46 out of 54 until the game is over. Run through Shrine of Amana. Left side of first hut. Okay, left side of first hut, and then we go to the bonfire. That's very true. It's like when I played Dark Souls 1. I got every item in Dark Souls 1. I 100% did that. That was my, you know, first experience. Hold on a second. Un momento. I love that we've stabilized at like 34 viewers and we've just kept that. Like I love that we have like a good 34 solid viewers. Like we had the boost by Rumble promoting us early on, but I love that we're like just 34. We've been in like around 30 is the region, which that's nice. That's more than usual. And for my marathon stream, I appreciate it. And this late into it, having this many people watching, I really appreciate it. Okay. Left of hut, we're running to the bonfire. Speech time, folks. I feel for Nibs. It sounded like he was dealing with something. Alright, welcome to Nightmare Land. The most hated place in all of Fromsoft. More than Horse Valley. Depending who you talk to be honest. I think Horse Valley is... Horse Valley isn't really that bad. Honestly, nothing is really that bad. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, man. There we go. I think we've escaped them. This bloody place is Sadix. Boom. All right, man. I didn't mean to do that. Well, off to Majula we go. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick up the item and I spammed. I was cringing with nostalgia when you were in Sense Fortress earlier. That was my nightmare place for DS1 playthrough. Me too. That was my least favorite in that. Hello again. Goodbye. Okay. Post bonfire, right side of hut. Merchant set on at equipment breaking bugs bonfire. Okay, next bonfire. So, right side of hut. This is where it becomes real. God help us. Oh my lord. And we're dead. Oh my lord, chat. That was a lot of damage we just took. I don't remember it doing that much. Oh, we might have a problem here. I don't remember that it taking that much damage from these things. Oh boy. How is it angling to hit me? Oh, I can't escape. They're perfectly angled here. I think I need to look at the path he went on. I'm gonna try running through again, but then I need to like actually look at the world record and like try and copy his exact path. Okay, this is not possible. I have to copy his path. Hold on. This isn't... Chat, this is... Oh, boy. 46. Chonky says you need to try fingers. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Chat. Oh my gosh, we haven't even gotten to Elden Ring, bro. DS3, I'm going to be so incoherent for. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's see what he does. Here. So it's the last third of his run. That's basically where we are.
Fudeu. 2R1. Eu não sei como apertar o D. Na realidade, acho que eu nunca testei fazer um bagulho desse.
The 12-hour mark is in 10 minutes, says Sadix. You don't have to. We already reset the YouTube stream, so we don't have to worry about the VOD basically. I think. Let me just double check that worked right. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure we did that right. It should be under lives. Yeah. See, 9.5 hours, streamed 2 hours ago, and then this has been ever since. Very good. Very good. Okay. So, let's watch what he does.
Mas
So here's the bonfire. So you get on the path, and then what? Okay. He goes left towards this. He uses a life gem. That's fine. Left. Then he runs to the next one. And then it's a straight shot here. Straight through. I'm not going to remember any of this, by the way, but we're going to try. We might have to watch this multiple times. Then he puts on the outfit, which is interesting. He kills that guy, which means you have to do that. I wonder why he has this outfit on. I mean, this is just it's just a straight shot. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Let's see if I can remember what he did. I can remember most of it. It's the part where he kills a guy where I kind of lose track. Also, he had... Alright, let's see. To be fair, I have about as much health as he did because, Maybe not. Okay, he went over here. He didn't go this way. I know. Yeah, I know. I went the wrong way. I got lost. He goes through there, and then I don't know what way he turned. I have to look again, chat. So, we were pretty good up until we passed through the doorway, and then I just didn't know. I couldn't remember where he went. Okay, so he goes through here. He goes through the left side. Oh, he turned left here. That's what happened. He turned left. Got it. I went just the wrong way. I turned right. Oh, we have so little health now. I guess we got hit and I didn't realize it? I feel like I just lose health chunks at some points doing this, where it's like I just didn't even see something connect to me from anywhere. It's like it despawned the image of it. Okay, I mean, there's no point to use a humanity now because we're just gonna waste it. It's gonna take us so many times. Invaded by the forlorn. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, now it doesn't matter. I was about to alt F4, honestly, to get rid of the forlorn, but now he's gone. This is tough. And we're gonna be like one hit to their things, but what am I supposed to do, chat? Waste humanity? Because this is gonna take more attempts than the Rotten took, I think. It didn't let me dodge. And I can't heal at this point. Dead. Stamina, please. Okay. Heal. I shouldn't have healed. Okay, that was better. We're getting better at it. I mean, what am I supposed to do, folks? Anyone have any ideas? I'm open. All ears, as they say. Okay, we are now at half health, but there's nothing we can do about it. That iframe is not helping. That extra one iframe is not helping, folks. Did I lose 5,000 runes? I did lose 5,000 runes, and I didn't even realize it. Wait, no, did I? Chat, I lost 5,000 runes without realizing it, yep. Oh, we lost our souls. That's bad. That's so bad. How did they all, like, they heat seek? So they all, like, went... Oh, I see. Look at that. They go through the wall. Chat, we lost 5,000 runes. Oh, I keep saying runes, bro. I keep trying to correct it to souls, but I can't. You see, like that, it passed through me. You'd think my dodge counted, but no. Chat, this sucks. I did not have this problem when I played by my... See, because I always carried a bow. So, 8 years ago, when I was playing this and I wasn't speedrunning it, I was just killing every enemy. Where? But like, these guys attack you. There's no way for me to kill every enemy. There's just no way. Unless I was like one-shotting, but I'm not one-shotting. It's just run or nothing else. It's just go until you have a good run. That hit me somehow. It's because we just don't have iframes. Chat. There's no shot we're about to be here for the next hour and a half. There's no shot this is happening. I did not think this would be this bad. No part of me thought about how bad this would be. I'm watching so carefully. You're kidding me. It staggered me. Why does it stagger you as well? And why are these guys so aggro? I guess because I didn't save the lady and the lady like sings to keep them asleep. It's gotta be something like that. I just have to be very good at dodging. I mean, that's all this speedrun is. It's being very good at dodging. So close, dude. So close. So close, man. So close. Because at that point, you turn a corner and I have the entire shack protecting me. I am getting better, though. I mean, that was... The second I got hit once, it was over. I knew that. I can't believe I lost 6,000 souls. This is a nightmare. This is worse than any boss that's gonna come up. It's like... The nightmares of this run have been the Rotten and this. You're kidding me that hit me. Yeah, kill me anyway. Because that's wild that hit me. Because it went off after I had hit her. So instead of interrupting, it's still finished. Bro. Oh, God. The funny part is, from what I understand, Shrine of Amana was originally much worse than this. There we go. And Scholar actually toned it down. We're done. Yeah, I knew we were dead. Why are you half health in here? You haven't played Dark Souls 2. You didn't list it. Every time you die, you go a little more hollow. Which means you lose a little more health, a little more health, a little more health. Maximum half. It's kind of like the Dark Souls 1 curse system. Now, I can cure my hollow by eating a humanity, but there's only a limited number of them. And there's no reason for me to cure it because I'm going to die so many times that I'll have just wasted not only money, but one of the few humanities in the entire game. Yep. Sometimes you get frame trapped. They just like 3 hit you at once. And so we're stuck at half health. And if we save the half health and we cure it, then when we're back at half health, we're going to feel it. And eventually we're going to be stuck at half health forever. And the problem is, if we lose all our lives here, basically, for the entire game, there's nothing we can do at that point. Heat seeking, bro. Bro. It's just such RNG if you get, like, frame trapped. I was out of stam. I forgot about the health loss system, yeah. Well, it does, but it really doesn't. Nibs, are you okay? You were a little vague earlier. Don't be specific, obviously. It's personal, but are you good? All good, my friend? That's why this game is built for New Game Plus. Because in New Game Plus... In New Game Plus, you... Sorry, I have to be so focused. You no longer have the health issues because you have the crown, which stops you from going hollow. Why is that guy all of a sudden so fast? You saw that, chat? Woo! Come on. Right in my face, bro. We're gonna die. It went through the ground. I couldn't see it. They're 3 hours away and the parents are being extremely... Oh, that's lame, bro. That's super lame. What? Damn, bro. That is so stupid, man. So I got a running attack this one to kill it. I can see the vibe there, bro. That's just horrible. So annoying. People are so dumb. Okay, hold on, chat. I just need to get over there without taking the hit from... Nope. Oh! And I'm a wild card, but there are lines only touches, not even I. Of course, man. You know me and you are in agreement. Morons, bro. Straight up. Oh, golly gee, willikers. Chat, my brain is like soup right now. This is the most mindless pain, and we got hit. Oh, I love that. Yep. Just the angle of that was perfect to get us without being able to move. This really is a nightmare. We had to figure out a time to go pick her up, 7 a.m. Are you gonna be needed to do that? And should you go to sleep now, bro? Because don't feel a need to, like, stay here. Like, you're good, bro. You've spent, like, 85 hours with me. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you, dude. Yep, we're dead. There's nowhere I can go. There's no safety spot. So I can't heal. You see? If there was a single safety spot, but there's not. There's not one place that's safe. You're up, pulled out, now is at Aunt's house. Ah, I see. I'll be going, but later. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my god, chat. We died so much that it despawned the enemy. Okay, so for people who don't know... Okay, that's the strat. In Dark Souls, I think if you kill 12 times, we are going to go and face the parents. Godspeed, bro. In Dark Souls 2, if you kill something 12 times, it stops respawning. And so, we can brute force this, but... Oh, Lord. When I try to kill this one, it's this guy back here hits me. Anyway, it looks like you're in hell. Yeah, I'm in a bad place, bro. I would rather be back at the Rodden where if I'm just skillful enough, I'll win. This is like... I feel like I'm doing a Mario speedrun right now. Like, this is not... Got frame trapped. I keep getting frame trapped. I keep getting straight up frame trapped. We're like, I have to dodge one, but my dodge roll gives me so few iframes that I immediately get hit by something else. Where is this other one? It's right here. Maybe I take a different approach. Yeah, okay, maybe this is smarter. Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. We might have figured it out. Because this guy's despawned. Don't kill me, please. Bro. There's so many of these stupid things, man. And look, I'm about to be bled. Dude, I hear you still attacking, even though... We're just letting the blood meter go down. Nibs out there being a true hero. 7. I'm gonna smack him silly. Alright, maybe don't do that exactly. But, you know, just be safe, bro, and be smart. And do what's right. I believe in you. You're a good dude. Dodging backwards there was very stupid. Okay. I don't even know what we just picked up, but I got so afraid there. Chat, we're actually doing it. Lock on is evil. I'm dead. Unbelievable. 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 All right, we're just gonna be burning through life gems, but that's fine. We can farm later if we need more. All right, well, at least we know what we're doing now. It's better than just running blind and hoping and praying. It just does not let me lock on. She meleeed me, bro. I'm gonna get killed. Yep. I don't know what I took damage from. I didn't even notice that. So at this point, we're playing over and over again just to despawn the enemies slowly and slowly. How many arrows do we have? We could buy arrows, but like from who? $20, yeah, that's not happening. If we had arrows, then this place is easy. That's why I always have a bow when I'm playing as a normie in these games. That's nice, dude. Don't even think about it. Bro, stupid line on the ground. Blocking me. Who are you, dude? And then look. And I got stuck on her. And these stupid things are coming. No! Chat, did you just see that? The roll? It like rolled me back and forth. Oh, okay. Here we go. I need to not get hit by any... Bro, the stupid lock-on. Yep, dead to the lock-on. Look at this thing. Look at this stupid, stupid creature, man. Oh, it went away. Alright, let's do this. No, dude. I'm dead. Let me go. Let me go. Let me hit. Let me hit. Let me... Oh, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Okay, we chill. We don't make a noise. We don't want anyone to run over to us. And we stay vigilant. Now you're at the gym with me again, says Mello. Good mans. We stay vigilant. Very... Water amplifies sound. Are we gonna get invaded like the world record holder was? And this guy apparently we have to kill. Okay, heal. We just wait and we don't move. We don't let anyone see us. We just chill. Okay, perfect. That's enough. And now, folks, it's just a run to the fog gate. I ran off the edge. Chat, I'm gonna have a I'm gonna lose my mind. I ran off the edge. I forgot how treacherous this area is, and it's just full of holes. We finally made it. I need to take my headphones off. I need a moment to myself, chat. I can't believe that just happened. We have been at this for like an hour. Chat, I'm never gonna finish DS2. I can't believe this right now. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe we went through all of that. No one else would have despawned by now as well, so... Oh. Yeah, we're screwed. I'm gonna get fired. That's just... There's no way we finish this in time. Let me... de-equip the resin. There we go. And the silver cat ring. Just give us a little more speed. Because that's how this game works. I don't know why I keep picking these things up that I don't need. I see it chasing me. Dude. I believe in you, says Mel. You can do it. I will. It's just gonna take a while. Chung says, in this time I've obtained the mending rune of the fell curse, dung eating, and killed Vike with a rancor call to get my main blood. Completed Ordina 2. Got to Alphiel. I mean, that checks out, Chonky. All of that checks out. It doesn't let me... Oh, that's cool. It doesn't let me lock onto her, by the way, until she's already sent an attack at me. I don't know if that's a glitch or that's some intentional stupidity. I don't remember these guys being this aggro, these little dudes. I really don't remember that. The more I kill them, the more that they will eventually disappear. You know? We just have to keep... See, this, at least this is something where we know we will get there eventually. Because Dark Souls 2 has a mechanism in place. You see, like, I can't lock on until now she's activated her attack. Now I can lock on. Hopefully that's the last time I see you. We gotta be close with that one. Nope. The lock-on, like, prefers these stupid animals, bro. I don't know why the lock-on prefers to, like, grab those. Got a shield? How would a shield help? Doesn't that just go right through shields? Am I wrong? Also, I don't think I do. I wish I did. No, I don't. Oh. Slumbering Dragon Shield. Let's try it. I don't think it's gonna work. It really works well. Okay. Chonky, you've just saved my life. I love you now. You're my best friend, Chonky. Look at this. I mean, we still run into the same problem overall. But the shield was a good idea. That was a good idea, bro. I didn't realize how much damage that would reduce. It doesn't really help because they still like to spam, so I need to be dodging. He didn't love you before, I guess. Hi, Keed. It doesn't help much. Like, it might come in handy in a random situation. How are you still alive, bro? Don't. She tried to slap me with the staff. Okay, she's got to be dead now. Like, come on. Oh, lock on. Every time, bro. This one's gonna take forever. Praise Chonky. I need to kill these little ape things. Hold on. I've had something in my eye for the last like 4 hours and it's just driving me up the wall. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown by the end of the stream, chat. I wouldn't be surprised. How is she still here? What happened to despawning? Okay, where are the stupid little dudes? There. Die! Well, at least I killed it once. They got an angle on me. Like... This is unbelievable, chat. Whereas before I was like, well, all I need to do is get good. How is this I didn't even... I forgot they were here for a second. I was like, there's no way they're still here. At first, I was like, the DS2 speedrun seems actually very fun because you just have to be skillful. But Shrine of Amana makes me go, why? It's just not worth it. Where is the other monkey dude? Nice. Yep. It's like they're taking longer to despawn or something. Surely I've killed these things enough times. I need like a counter. As you can see, we don't really have much use for the shield, but maybe later we'll... It is making me considerably slower though, and my roll worse. But it does pay off heavily if I can ever get it to work. So it's like very useful, but also it's like bait. I was out of stam. If I can just get this one to despawn, I can run directly to that one. Okay, if this guy isn't despawned though next to me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, she's despawned. No. It makes no sense. Why is she not despawning? Nope. You see, like, there's kind of no point of blocking because I could have just as easily dodge rolled that, right? Like if I can just hold out my shield, I might as well just roll. I don't think there is a despawn for certain enemies. In Dark Souls 2, I mean, maybe for some, but in here, all of these, because we already had one of them despawn is the thing. And so if one despawns, all of them should. Like, that would be true for enemy types. And it's gone. It despawned. Oh, okay, okay. One down. There we go. Now we try and despawn this one. One at a time. You ask, you shall receive. Yep. It's these guys are the problem though, because they're gonna chase me all over the place. If I could just quit out. But no, that doesn't work on this game. Because enemies maintain their position. So now I can just run straight over. You see how slow that heal animation is? That's governed by ADP. The more ADP you have, the faster your heal animation. And so I'm going to give you an example. If I was playing Dark Souls 2 casually and not like trying to speedrun here, I would have... I would level ADP to 99 and be happy. I forget who, but I saw somebody do an ADP only run and it was like the easiest run. It was easier than a normal run. Okay. If you just saw, that was a backstab. Okay. It just does not let you to lock on. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I just did that in their face. I don't know why I did that. It's because somebody's behind me. Hold on 1 second. ADP is, look, Mellow. No, I'm not gonna, hold on. Here, look, see? ADP. See, my ADP is 15. It's one of the stats. Like vigor or endurance. It's one of those things. One more ADP and I have another iframe, but we lost 6,000 runes because I wasn't paying attention earlier. Fine. This is a cooked run anyway because of Forlorn. But it just... yeah, more lives off of these ladies. Seems done to make that a stat. I mean, it makes... you can understand why. They were like... here's the design philosophy between... I cannot talk anymore, chat. I'm starting to really melt here. The design philosophy is that you make the game as hard as you want. Basically, Dark Souls never had a difficulty setting like other games. And so, ADP added that in a way. You could level ADP, and that gives you more iframes, which means your rolls don't have to be as... she despawned. As precise. In other words, the game is easier. Bro. Where even am I right now? I have no idea where I am. Where am I? How did I end up here? I'm about to fall off the edge, bro. Is this a better route? They made it harder for no reason? No. What? I just said you can choose to make it harder. If ADP makes it harder for you, then you're an idiot. Like, you're stupid. Like, genuinely, if the game is harder because of ADP for you, then no offense to you, but you're dumber than, like, you know, you have a very low IQ. Because it's like if I could press a button that was hard or press a button that said easy, and you said, well, I don't know how to press a button, so therefore it's bad. Well, it's like... or being like, well, I can't read, So this is bad. It's like, well, okay, well, I'm sorry, friend. You can tell I'm getting tired because I get aggro. But ADP, you can just level it. The thing about Dark Souls 2 is it gives you 5 times more levels than all of the other FromSoft games. And so it allows, no adding ADP in the first place means that they made it harder. No, because just give yourself ADP. To invest in ADP, you don't have to invest. It's not like the other games. You have the levels to invest. There's a reason this game has 4 times more levels than the other games. It's because of ADP, specifically. You have the extra level. Like, if you're wasting all your levels on other stats, you're just a greedy moron. Think of it this way. If a boss would give you 10 levels in Dark Souls 3, in Dark Souls 2, that boss gives you 30 levels. Now, if you put all 30 levels into your strength stat because you're an idiot, well, you don't think, why is it giving me extra levels? It's so you can specifically... Dark Souls 2 is very different about how you level. It's not like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, or Elden Ring. There's no min-maxing. What you're supposed to do, basically, in Dark Souls 2, when you're successful at the end of your run, you have like 40 points in every single stat. It's very strange. They wanted you to be basically quality, like good at everything. You're gonna end... A normal Dark Souls 2 run ends at like 250 level. Made some angle where the projectiles hit the obstacles instead of you. They go through the obstacle. They go through the obstacles. But why even make it a thing? Why make a... Because people wanted a difficulty button, and that's all it is. And they explained it very simply when the game came out. You know? It was a genuine reaction to people. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get them dead. Yes, we got them. It's not even realism. It was just like, how do we do what people want without compromising and making the game just easier automatically? So basically, how do we make the game where you can make it easier, but it's not automatic and it doesn't make it harder? ADP was the answer. Makes sense for that. Well, see, now it's not on the player to be dumb. The people who wanted it harder, they're dumb. I mean, but that's like, you know, like, that isn't FromSoft. FromSoft just reacts to the player base for stuff like that. They always have. Bro, this stupid guy, he staggered me. You know, if you want to say FromSoft's like ideology as a whole is like skewed because of that, well, like Miyazaki will tell you, he doesn't care about his games being hard at all. Like, Miyazaki just cares about the story. Very clearly. And that it's fun, of course. But Miyazaki will tell you, he will go just, you know, use summons, you need to over-level. Because Miyazaki, who is behind the games, is a very different idea of what these games are than your average player. Okay, so they'll a stupid stat because peeps want it, but they won't add a cross-player multiplayer. Well, that would be money. Think about it. Like, you're talking about a lot of money. They would have to overhaul their whole netcode. For a game that you have to remember was made by junior developers, like basically interns. That's what nightreign was, right? So you're saying they won't add crossplay for a game made by interns, but for a main game, they'll do what players want? Yes, bro, it's FromSoft. Does that matter? FromSoft is making a Nintendo Switch exclusive Duskbloods, which is a PvP VE only game. Nibs, you know that FromSoft makes like mobile games and stuff, right? Like, you're saying it's FromSoft. FromSoft makes a lot of little mini games. It's lazy at this point to not add crossplay. FromSoft adds... They would have to overhaul the game. It wouldn't financially be worth it for them to do it. They have no financial incentive to do it. And you have to understand, their parent companies would never let them do that. They would never let them, okay, invest all of this money. They have the capital. They don't own themselves. FromSoft is owned by Sony and by Tencent. They don't have that choice. Bro, we've been asking for 10 years. Yeah, they don't have that choice, though. FromSoft, like Miyazaki has spoken about this very openly. They would love to do all sorts of stuff like that, but they're owned by Sony and Tencent. So they can't make choices like that, which will cost money, basically. They're pushed to... They have a schedule that they have to put out games. If they owned their own studio, it would be very different. This is actually really interesting to me. And recently, I looked into the history of Fromsoft as a company. I was reading all about it and their creator and stuff like that. Bro, I'm gonna die because this stupid lock-on is the worst thing ever made in a game. It's every Fromsoft game. The worst thing about Fromsoft is their lock-on system in any game. Oh, I'm dead because the second guy came. Hold on. Man, I would have disbanded Denver stuff. Okay, but you know that's not the game industry, dog. That's like extremely rare in the game industry. You have to understand, Miyazaki didn't make Fromsoft. Fromsoft is from like the late 80s. It was owned by another guy and sold, and Miyazaki was hired there. So that's like saying, you know, I'm gonna go work at Nintendo. Miyazaki also, it's crazy to say this, but Miyazaki is not as rich as you'd think he is, even though he should be richer than God, right? But he's not. It's crazy. Just all the companies just take every single dime. All right, folks, we're in a position here. Here we go. I gotta pay attention. I mean, I agree. Life would be good if artists were able to make art as they wanted. But people, that's just not the world we live in. And the artists that say, I'm gonna do what I want, their art is dog water, generally speaking. Almost. When I'm playing nightreign, I always feel like I'm locking onto the wrong thing. It's a Fromsoft issue, the lock-on. They've tried to fix it so much. nightreign has improved it more than their other games have had because of the complaints. But lock-on has always been a nightmare for them. And netcode. You know what's crazy? There's no pureblood knight armor set in Elden Ring. What do you mean there's no pureblood knight armor set? You mean like not the sanguine noble set? For me, I would have gone to jail for standing on business. Well, no offense, Nibs. Like, well, that's respectable. That's why you're not a, you know, a multi-millionaire, I guess, man. The reality is, I mean, but I know that's how you are, and I do respect that. Like, your stance is a very respectable stance, right? But it's like two different sides of things, you know? Me, personally, I'm pragmatic. Nice. I hate it when I die there before killing this thing because the run was totally wasted. But, you know, a starving artist who dies in the streets, you can respect them. They believed it, you know, Dionysus. They believed in what they believed, and they died for their ideology. And I always will respect somebody who dies for their ideology. You know? It's just like, don't have kids, though, if you're somebody, because then, if you can't take care of your kids, just make sure at least you can take care of your kids. You know, you can't be too, like, there's levels. It's like, if you're gonna have an ideology that's too strong, you gotta make sure at least your family is taken care of. That's all that matters. If your family's taken care of, then you're fine. You can have an ideology because you're free. You're a human being. And so I respect it a lot. I'm very neurodivergent, so apparently that's why I can't let go of that mindset. I mean, for sure. But also, it's kind of like unfair that the world is how it is, right? It's unfair that the artist basically has to sell their soul in order to succeed or pay the rent even. That was a tough one. Again, it just had the iron. I mean, that's what we get down to the core of the issue, right? And it's just that it's just not fair. Now, if you were to ask me why is the system not fair, I actually have some very detailed and answers, but that is not for stream. All right, that is not stream discussion, because then we get into things that are like too real. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, chat, I can't even get over to this thing anymore. Come on, kill. Tell me it died. Yes, it died. Okay, good. In a way, plumbers are artists. They get over it. There you go. I want that reset, but I mean, unfortunately, the only way anyone gets to Mars is either if they're a billionaire, you know, they're rich enough, or they're willing to be a slave class servant. That's the part that people don't think about. It's like, well, how am I getting there? Is it going to be a free ticket? You know, like some communism? They're going to say, here, we're flying you to Mars for new life for free. No, either you're going to be one of the most rich people that exist, or, not to depress everyone, or you're coming as like a slave class, like indentured servitude, because there's no laws there. Exactly. I still have 10 years to get rich. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking. Not for me, but for the people that believed in me. Listen. I think anything is possible. This is what I think, genuinely. Oh, did this person despawn finally? They did. Okay, chat. Now we can just... Why are you so short? Look, chat. Look how nice and quiet it is. They finally despawned. That hit me, bro. Of course that kills me. How about make my dollar buy a house, build an iPhone for 10 signs, AI production? If only. But what's gonna power the AI production, you know? Where's that energy cost? It's a never-ending cycle, and the only answer is go back to monkey. Live among the trees. Put down the cell phone. Be one with nature. Or something, I don't know. I'm used to that questioning, why are you so tall? Wait, are you very tall, Nibs? Or was that a joke that I misunderstood? I hate this. Hey, I actually healed and I got off a heal. That's nice. Yeah, I knew that was badly timed. Okay, you saw that, chat? It was all the way through my body when I got hit. Fusion reactor, that's the ticket. Fusion reactor. I'm gonna stream for 50-hour segments until it happens. I'm 6'3". Nibs, are you 6'3"? Oh, my goat is tall. My goat is tall, bro. I didn't know that. Interesting. I don't know how tall I am. I think I'm 6'1". I mean, I know I'm 6'1" minimum. That much we know. But I don't know if I'm taller than that. Because men lie. Men lie way too much about their height. And so all of my friends who I compare my height against, I can't trust any of their heights. It's one of those funny... How is the air up there, Nibs? There you go. It's like, I have a friend, okay? Very close friend. He is 6'2". That's what he says. He believes it in his heart, too, yeah. I'm taller than him. So he says I must be 6'3". But there's no way I'm 6'3", chat. There's no way. I think I'm like 6'1". So I think he's like 5'11". Thin but more clean. Don't listen to what anyone else says. This is the problem, though. I don't know how tall I am. Because compared against people. And so I've tried getting my height taken at like, you know, many different times over the last like 5 years. And I always am like 2 inches different every time. And so I just don't know. What is 186 centimeters? I think that's 6'2", isn't that? It's 6'2.5". I think 6'2" is 184. I can't remember, honestly. That's almost 6'3". That might be 6'3". Okay, chat. We're making it farther now. Okay, chill. I don't know, Majority says 186. I am like 180, says Mellow. I have no idea. Chat, I really, really want to get... There's a medical device that is guaranteed for getting your height. I want to buy one of those and like do a height reveal on stream and finally learn my height. I turn out to be 5'8", and just everyone in my life is delusional. Uh-oh. Okay, so this guy you have to kill because apparently he follows you the entire time and he's too aggro. Okay. Is there any more long distance mages that we see, chat? So we ran off the cliff here last time like an idiot and died. I see you. I'm dead. That's so tough. There's one more long distance mage. Okay, chat, we're close though. This hellhole, this nightmare is almost over. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this has happened to me. There's a whole other section of Shrine of Amana, by the way. Like, there's another bonfire. This is only gonna get worse. Oh my god, chat. This is just so awful. Of course that hit me, why not? Oh, that pillar's big enough where I guess it blocks the hit. Okay, that's good to know. Usually they go through the pillars. Do you see, like, that hit me? I have no iframes at all, chat. You're almost there, just keep at it. We are. Except the problem, folks, is that this is not the end. That fog gate is not the end of it. That's just like the middle point. I'm losing my mind. Because that fog gate leads to, if I'm correct, if my memory is right, some mushrooms that destroy your armor and weapon, a bonfire, and then the final run to the Demon of Song. We're like moving by inches at this point. I don't get how the speedrun like perfectly weaves between them all. Bleeding serum, that's cool. Finally, I didn't get hit by this one. Alright, you. It actually missed for once. Me getting that soul, I thought I was being attacked again. Here we go. Bro, it's... Bro, that's so annoying. Oh, chat. I guess, you know, I'm gonna get fired from my job, but at least I'm gonna earn a full month's rent of income from just one stream because it's never gonna end. That's how it's gonna go. Oh, that didn't kill you for some reason. Cool. And sometimes they see me from much farther away, sometimes not. Dead. Dead. All right. We are schmoving. Bro, I hate lock-on so much. There we go. This thing is so fast for no reason. Okay, I have to go through here. This is just safer than having to fight that one. Because we can just close the door. Smooth and silky paw. Cash. Yep. All right. Oh, I'm turned around. Apparently I've been humbled, but don't tell no one. You've been humbled. By what? Well, if it's private, don't say, but I almost just ran off the edge again. Come on. We did it. Okay, there's another long-range mage right there. It won't let me lock onto her, though. And there's another all the way there. 168? Oh, you had it backwards? But I'm still 6'3". I believe you're 6'3". That's tough, bud. But you know what? Admitting that makes you a Giga Chad. Also, I can't believe that just happened. Run through shredder. Oh, do I need to use my bow for anything else? Down to crypt, on first elevator, bow, equip bow, double shield guys, bow shot behind left corner. I do need my bow. I need my arrows. That was the farthest we've gotten, chat. That was the farthest we've gotten. I can't believe this guy here is still spawned. I can't believe these guys are still spawned. Come on in. I believe you're a million. I believe you were millions of others who don't. My brain is like hooked. I can barely read right now, chat. Don't you dare. All right. You can do it, Dan, says Mello. Run. Run, Dan, run. I'm on it, sir. She hit me in the face, bro. I think I'm gonna have to when I get through here, I'm gonna use a bow. And I only have a few arrows, so I gotta be really sparing. I need to figure out where I can buy some arrows. But like I need to like draw them. I don't know, chat. All right, come on. How you're still spawning, I don't know. He can hit me, but I can't hit him because he's so short. Tell me, and they're still there. All right. Here we go. Surely this is like the last time. And they're gonna be gone after this. Don't you dare. Relatable, apparently. We take that. Oh, I'm dead. That curved around the entire building that time. I could probably guarantee my way through if I... Well, I'm trying to think of how I'd do it. But you can see why I haven't used the humanity to gain my health back, because there's so much death happening, I'd immediately be back in half, and I've wasted one of... These humanities aren't infinite. I mean, they're infinite if you, like... Also, this is a cooked run anyway because of Forlorn. They're infinite if you farm, but we're not doing that. Here he comes. Yep. Hello, Mr. Forlorn. Let's see how far we can get with the Forlorn after us. We are one hit. Hey, we got that one killed at least. You know, that's something. We take that, chat. That's a dubski in my book. We got this far. If we can despawn this one, then we're pretty much done with this area. But then we have to go to the next area of Shrine of Amana. But hopefully we can just run through that. I pray. I'm praying we can run through that. But I'm doubting it. I think she despawned. Yep. Oh, finally. And I think these dudes despawn too. They're gone. Oh, thank the Lord. Do you earn humanity when you multiplayer like Elden Ring and DS1? I don't know. All I know is people have said that the multiplayer, the PvP in Dark Souls 2 is the best of all of Fromsoft's games ever. I don't know about that, but that's always what people said. People always said, which it is true, FromSoft put the most into their PvP in this game of any game they ever made. So, Dark Souls 2 PvP is still extremely popular to this day. Even haters of this game play Dark Souls PvP. Dark Souls 2. Okay. Here we go. 4K retrieve, so I have enough for arrows, in theory, but also I lost 5K at the start, so that just gives me money back, honestly. This guy is dangerous. Nice. We have one more summoner. We're screwed. I don't think... Yep, dead. I couldn't dodge in time. Oh. Dangerous but squishy. You might say, Dan, you were beating one of the main bosses of the game, Rotten, at NG+4. How are these enemies so hard? Surely you should be so overbuilt. And the answer is, that's why you fight the Rotten. He's that easy. Compared to the rest of the game. I can just run directly to her. I like doing the phone a friend multiplayer, but PvP invaders annoy me. I feel that. I mean, to be honest, I've always been an offline player. Really? Nice. All right, we're getting through here pretty consistently now. He says after only doing it twice in a row. We'll always close the door behind you, chat. Chat, the horrible moment is when we finally get through here and there's a whole other section of the Shrine of Amana is the thing. I just have to keep reminding myself that so I don't get, like, too excited. Uh oh. Ooh. All right, here we go. And now she has seen us. And he saw us too. Okay, can we do this? Please, please, please. It's not gonna let us through. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, chat. Chat, chat. Oh my god. Bonfire. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I could cry. I really could cry. I have something stuck in my eye, bro. Oh, that's a bigger... that's bigger to me than beating the Rotten after hours. I'm only getting humbled immensely with PvP. I feel you. Huzzah, an AK for arrows? But where do we buy those arrows? The answer, okay, chat. The best place to buy arrows in the game is at the end of the Shrine of Amana, where we no longer would need them. That's the funny part. It's in the crypt. You can buy dark arrows for cheap. Okay, you know what? Before I was gonna say before we do this, we should see what it's like, but let's see if he sells arrows. Buy. He's got okay, wood arrows. You know what? That maybe helps. Do I spend all of my money on wood arrows, chat? Maybe not all of it. Remember, you don't win a marathon by sprinting. You win by taking it on step at a time. Except this is a speed run marathon. That was a hard-earned bonfire, and it's not even over. Half and half, said Nibs. True. Do you need more life gems? That's what I'm thinking. Is there really not a faster way to do this? Oh, apparently if I hold down like this, it's faster. There we go. I should have gone the other way, by the way. I'm just an idiot. Okay. We have enough life gems. I want to save some money so that I have the same amount that I came in with. Okay. This... I don't think there's a way to get by this guy without him breaking my equipment. Wow, dude, that's cool. This is so unbelievable that they did this. Just the breaks your equipment, dude, that blocks the bonfire door out. Have you walked, mister? Do you need more life gems? Oh. Okay, tell me that there's not a whole other section here like I remember there is. And I'm about to be attacked by... Why, chat? I think I can maybe run. I don't remember, though. This guy body blocked me, chat. That guy just body blocked me. Did you see that? That guy invaded and he body blocked me. Let me in, let me in. We don't have time to do anything. Please don't kill me. Okay, I have to first try this, chat. So and I'll be out of this torment, but there's no way I first try this. Oh my god. Okay, let me read what my guide says now that I wrote. Run through Shrine of Amana, left side for sub, post bonfire, right side HUD. Merchant sit on at equipment breaking. Okay, I forgot to do that. That's fine. Dune of Song, wedge into back legs. Now we need to eat a humanity. Lightning against water, you think so? Wedge in the back right legs after he's face up and kill. He's so... I don't know. Resin? No, I know what you mean. I only have so much, though. Also, I don't have time to put it on. This guy should take aggro. Felicia the Brave, come on in. Now, the problem is if Felicia the Brave stays alive, they're going to absolutely, they're going to make the thing have more HP, and they're not going to get into the boss room at time. Yep. That's how that goes. We are dead, folks. Well. Peculiar Kindler, are you always invaded by that guy? Okay, this is a lot more doable, obviously. Almost done at the gym. Not there's only a 50-minute walk with 10% incline. Listen, that's nice. So we can't summon again because we're not human. That's okay, though. Ow. We can kill this thing before it does the armor breaking, so I didn't realize that. That's really nice. I can just go like this. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I'm stuck on something. You can't go around there. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, you called it? Yeah. And all of a sudden, we're losing health. Bro. This is tough. And the armor set makes me get hit easier is the funny part. Oh, gosh, man. Of course, the little one is using their... Okay, hold on. Get our stamina back. Alright, and now we have Peculiar Knight Dumbo over here, who's a guaranteed spawn, it turns out. Oh, and they also do magic. That's incredible. Okay. Look at him do... And he does instant death magic. Okay. We have to be very careful here. We need to get into his leg right here. Now, this guy isn't very hard, if I remember. But apparently he one-shots me, even at... Perfect Cell. Why are you playing DS2, dog? There's 5 other better games in this garbage of a Souls game. Why am I playing the best game ever made, Perfect Cell? Because it's my birthday, and I promised I'd speedrun every single Dark Souls game and Elden Ring all in one stream, so that's what we're doing. That's, you want the exact answer, Perfect Cell? It's because this is a... We guaranteed our community that we would, oh, boy. Oh, my rope's gone. It's gonna break. Oh, life gems. That's nice. Because we're in the middle of a birthday speedrun marathon that's been going for 400 hours, it feels like. Hello, Perfect. Okay, here we go. You at least... Alright. Bro, I'm very afraid I'm about to look at this and it's going to be broken. They broke all my armor, chat. Oh, come on, dog. I'm sure you're not on NG+4 because of the boss. I'm sure. That's not how that works. Let's go fix all of our stuff. Oh, bro, my brain is broken, dog. My brain is absolutely melted right now. Dark Souls 2 has broken me. Repair. We still have Elden Ring and then Dark Souls 3. Chat, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown, I think, by the end of this. We have bitten off more than we can chew. All right? Let's be honest here. We're not gonna break our word, though, so, you know, we're gonna get fired from our job. That's what's gonna happen. I am Gohan, and Says it says perfect cell, you say. That's hilarious. I heard Dragon Ball Super is going to be continuing. It's kind of weird after Toriyama's death. Like, I don't know. Like, I get it, obviously. Dragon Ball is like Disney almost. Like, it is ubiquitous. It's massive. I get it. You know, I've always been a big fan of Dragon Ball. But, like, I don't know how I feel about them continuing all this stuff post Toriyama's death. You're kidding. Wait, huh? Says Gohan. Nib says, really? Wait. Is this news I'm breaking to everyone? Are you thinking of Daima? No, not Daima. They're continuing Super. The news just came out. This is like a week ago. Doing great. It's been a fun day watching, hanging out with y'all. Thank you, H. What are my runes doing there? All right, chat. This guy one-shots us for some reason. Okay, he just backhanded us, chat. Bro, Seaman of Dong is so annoying, dog. Come on, demon. Like, how did that do damage to us? Dark Souls 1 is perfect. That's hilarious. I mean, I agree with you. Dark Souls 1 is perfect. I've never seen that move in my life. This is my first time playing Dark Souls 2 in 8 years, chat. Dark Souls 1, bro, I miss Dark Souls 1, all right? That was incredible. That Dark Souls 1 portion of the stream was so good. Okay, we're close. We're almost out of this hell nightmare. That's okay, that's okay. One shot. 3 is peak, says Gohan. Yeah, they're like 2 arcs from the manga they haven't adapted yet. Right. So basically they dropped a I've read the whole manga, obviously, because I'm a nerd. They dropped the Moro trailer, basically. Like, they dropped a trailer, yeah. I think the end of Dragon Ball Super is fantastic, by the way. As a bookend to, like, all of Dragon Ball everything. Okay, goodbye to our stuff. Yep, all of our stuff broke. Well, might as well kill these things. Back to Andre, or whatever his name is, Leningrass. They should have left it that way. It is, honestly. I don't know. Anyone in the chat read the Dragon Ball Super manga? I loved the Dragon Ball Super manga, honestly. I mean, much more than the anime. Repair. But the end of the manga is just really great. It's very sweet and heartwarming, and it feels like a bookend to, like, Toriyama as a whole. You know? And with his death, it just always feels like when the creator of something dies and they continue it, it always feels kind of strange. Like, I get it, but, like, you know? There's a lot of different arguments you can make. But, I don't know. Like, the actress for Bulma died. You gotta remember that Dragon Ball is like 8,000 years old at this point. And so, the people involved in it are all super old, 80s. You're kidding. And everything broke again. Mel says, I haven't read Super, but I did read all of the original Dragon Ball and Z. That's a good read. That's some good stuff. Without the studio interference and the filler, it's peak. I mean, I grew up with OG Dragon Ball on Toonami, and that was like brain-breaking to me as a child. Repair. Chat, we are so out of it.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, that's cool to know, Mello, that you're a manga reader in general. It's +1 in the community, I suppose. Took care of this guy, but I'm gonna head to bed to see in a few hours. All right. Wait, did he say few hours? Bro, Chris needs to sleep a full night's sleep. OG Dragon Ball was wild. It really is a different thing. It is certainly wild. It's such a shift. Finally. No, dude. Don't you dare break my stuff. Finally, chat. I don't know what happened there. We got like locked in a thing. All right, Evilly McEvilface has spawned. Okay. Finally, chat. Another attempt. Here we go. Bro, I want those souls. All right, frog. I'm dead. Nice. Can I... Okay, so that is the... You know what, chat? I might just dodge until I get that move. Because that's such a safe punish. Don't want to run into a wall. This enemy and Freya are some of the worst things ever designed by man. Anything that like becomes invincible, like just has full invincibility on a shell or something. Wait, what did you say about resin? There's no time for me to put it on because I'm being actively hunted. And so when I get in the boss room, I have to get right into the fight. But I think I've got it now. I have a strategy. I think. He says. Now I've jinxed myself. It's 2 a.m. right now, says Chris. Bro. Is it? Oh, chat. This Elden Ring run is going to be something, man. This Elden Ring run is going to be something. I better get the world record in Elden Ring. I almost just got extremely greedy, and I almost just died because of it. Come on. We ran out of stamina. Got it. Woo! Oh, finally. Nightmare is gone. Demon of Dawn defeated. Key to the embedded. Oh, it's over. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my. Which way did we come in? That way? Exterior EST. Stay awake, Chris. Oh my god. Yay, says H. Let's go, says Mello. Thank you, everyone. We're finally free of that torture. That was the... Chat, I have made fun of people who said Shrine of Amana was painful. I'll never do that again. You are the man. Thank you. I want to apologize to everyone I've ever made fun of for saying Shrine of Amana was painful. I'm sorry. Also, we bought the arrows for nothing, but that's okay. Merchant set off. Okay. Down to crypt. At this point, like, there's not even, like, this isn't even a speed run anymore. This is just a trying to just get to the end. If this guy kills us, this will be the saddest thing to ever happen. Because we'll have to run all the way back. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, thank God. Level up. There's no bonfire. Bone would bring me back. That's the problem. That's why I'm going forward. There's no bonfire. I have to go all the way down here. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Equip bow. At double shield, guys. Bow shot behind left corner. Oh, we did it. We're home free. There's gonna be a bonfire up ahead now, chat, and we can level up. Oh, thank the Lord. We're free. We're free. Oh my God, I almost just walked to my death. What step, homie? Let's do it, homie. Oh, come on. There. Oh, beautiful. How I missed you. Now, the best arrows in the game, the best arrow merchant in the game is right ahead now. That's awful that they don't give you a bonfire after the boss. They do give you a bonfire at that boss, but it requires a fragrant branch of yore to unfreeze them. Like, to open it. And I can't afford to spend that, basically.
There.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more point incoming. Boom. Look at that, 92 agility. Just like that, one more iframe. Oh. Okay, what is the next breakpoint? All right, so that's 93. Done with your workout? I hope it went well. All right, let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Where is it? Where is the calculator that I found? Here it is. Okay. So at level 16, ADP. Hey, thank you so much for the something, which I can't see because it's being covered, my thingy. Get Out has subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Gotta love leg day. 20 subs nibs. Okay, let's look. So at 16, we're getting that extra iframe finally. At 17, no. Hold on, folks. Okay, 92 agility. 96 agility is the next breakpoint. 96 agility gives us one more frame. So to get 96 agility, we need... level 21. Okay, chat. Okay, here's the situation. We would need 5 more levels to get one more point. One more iframe. Is it worth it? Or are 5 levels of vigor more worth it? That's 33 more HP. 30 more HP. Okay, let's ask the chat. What do we all feel? At this point, it's 30 more health per level, which means 5 more levels is like 150 more health, I guess. I mean, it's going to diminish. Or 5 more levels to get 1 more iframe on dodging. HP. The thing is that it looks like we have little HP only because we just went through Shrine of Amana, right? And because we went through Shrine of Amana, we never could use a humanity. Now we can use a humanity again. You see what I'm saying? But you're probably right. It's just right. Stamina? Wait, H. Did you just say stamina? Okay, H. You just said we should upgrade our stamina. Look at our stamina bar. We have 47 stamina. We have more stamina than any other stat, which in this game is very important. 47 stamina, which is very worth it. This game, there's no game where stamina is more important. Oh, we have 9,500 now. A part of me wants to just spend that all right now. We are buying this humanity. I mean, you're right, Nibs, you're right. Oh, yeah. I know I just wasted that, but, like, I don't care. Oops, no worries. Okay. Crypt. We have the bow equipped. I don't think there's any more jumping, so we don't need the cat ring. And we just run, right? At double shield guy, bow left, and then drop hole diagonal. Decouped bow. Okay, okay, okay. I was just thinking about stamina recovery, but you're right. Your stamina is good. Okay. To the crypt. We are at 47 out of 54. Honestly, I'm not fighting anything, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the bow here. That way I can just very easily just do that. All right. I don't know how to make this guy. That's how. Oh, yep, no, I was getting a hit. That was a bad roll. They're saying voice lines at me. They're saying burn. I remember really struggling to get through that room ages. There 4 more bonfires, though. Alt, human, don't show light. Yeah, I know. Oh, 4 more bonfires. I don't know what you mean by 4 more bonfires, but, do I get the shortcut, chat? You know, I'm gonna get the shortcut and I'm gonna get this extra bonfire here. I'm gonna get this bonfire and I'm gonna get the shortcut, chat. 4 more levels? 4 more levels to what? What do you mean 4 more levels, my friend? Well, I'm dead. Hey, nice. Save our humanity. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom again. This is what happens, chat, when we're drinking this much tea. It's just over and over and over again. So I'll be right... Until you have all locations saved? I don't understand at all. I don't think that's true. Why do you think that? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. It's funny, you can see the viewer count dwindle. Right now, we're down to 21, and it's like very fair, right? We've been going now for 14 hours. So at a point, it's gotta fall off. People have gotta sleep, right? It's the middle of the night at this point. So I respect everyone who's still here. Like, location discovered? Well, there's all the DLC ones, so actually it opens up quite a bit more. But also it's weird how that works. You can't like count on that. Like they're in weird places, all the stuff. Anyway, I'm saying words right now, chat. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. just thinking about how we messed up so bad. We got arrogant on Dark Souls 2 when we made this order. The order is wrong. So we said we would do Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, DS3 because that's order from easiest to hardest for me. I was wrong. I thought DS2 would be way easier. I did not consider Amana and the Rotten being that tough. And so now, knowing what I know, I would have done DS1, then Elden Ring, then DS2, then DS3. Honestly, maybe I should have left DS2 last. You know? So this is way more brutal. Also, Nibs, you're totally right about that. But yeah, this is a way more brutal stream because we misordered it. You live and you learn. Also, I feel bad because Gaming on Rumble, they are like a huge Elden Ring fan, and I'm sure they're asleep by now. So they didn't get to see the Elden Ring run because, you know, as no one expected, the what do you call it? The DS2 run has lasted 40 million years. Okay, interesting. So I'm looking at the time on my Rumble VOD, and it's showing me that I've only been streaming for 6 hours. So something has happened because we passed 14 hours. So clearly the VOD has gone to its limit. And so now is the VOD there or is it totally broken? Because right now it seems a little broken. I'm curious, is it going to have the full... So I know the VOD will only have a certain amount of... Yeah, they cut off. I know. It won't show until you end stream. But will it be from the start of my stream until a point? Or will it be just the last hours of my stream that it records? That'll be in the VOD. Also, I wonder, does it maintain the views? I mean, I guess we're going to find out, right? The views from the hours before. Anyway, folks, let's get back into it. Also, I'm sorry if I blow my nose in your ears, by the way, at any point. It's hard for me to remember to mute the mic every time, especially when I've been live and awake this long. Gotta remember, chat, I slept like 5 hours or whatever, and I've now been up like maybe 19 hours. So we're getting into the period here. It will take a while for Carter to claim, but it will start from 0 to... Ah, interesting. I appreciate you, Nibs. Thank you for the info. All right, headphones on. Let's get back into it. All right, let me untangle myself, get the wires all good. Chat, I'm probably, because of how long this is going to take, I'm going to have to go right into work when we finish all this. I'm not going to be able to sleep even. That's my guess. There we go. I forgot how to change it back. I'm so tired, I forgot how to turn the stream back on for a moment. YouTube's got hours watch. It'll actually gain a bit more watch hours in your metrics page for some time after you end stream. Right. All right. Good info, my friend. So, our job. Is just run. Two on the bow. You're kidding me. Why is this guy... Oh, he's invading me because I'm human. I missed, chat. I was supposed to aim behind these guys. Oh, I'm getting absolutely rolled right now. Isn't there like a hidden wall here? Yeah. How did that hit me? Explain that to me, science. The point of the bow is you make them turn around. Who is this guy? I've never seen him before. About time. When do you have to go into work? Science enemies, please. I guess we're fighting this guy. I wish I had a parry shield. mountain. Can you parry with any shield in this game? Okay, I guess they decided they were done waiting. Wrong way. God help us, chat. Shortcut. We did it. You bet I'm gonna grab that shortcut and go, how do I want to do this? There we go. Cannot use bonfire because I'm invaded. Yeah, let's see how long I'm invaded for now. Little Alt F4 action. We did it, chat. See how much easier that was than Shrine of a... We're through the whole area. Just that easy. Okay, let me open the game back up and let me look at what is the next steps. Down to crypt, first elevator, equip bow, at double shot. Okay, that didn't work. Whatever. Drop into hole, diagonal left. We did that. Dequip bow. Open shortcut lever, fine. Merchant set on. Okay, we're at 48. We're at 0.48 out of 54, chat. And we're halfway through it. Okay. So we're so close. We are so... Eat them brownies. I don't know what that means, but we're so close. 7 hours, 43 minutes. Chat, this might be the longest speed run ever. When I post in the Speed Souls Discord... Oh, you're here. Lamau. Well, that worked out. When I post my time in the Speed Souls Discord to all the world records holders, they're gonna laugh at me. But it's okay. Alright, we have de-equipped it. Now, merchant set on. Bright bug before running to Velstadt. Interesting. It wants me to use a bright bug here. Resin up when I enter the room. Fascinating. Kill. Get King's Ring, merchant set off, bone out. Alright. Here we go. What am I hearing? I'm gonna die on the way to this run up right now. Just watch. I don't know how we're supposed to get in here. I almost hit the wrong button. Yes. Okay. Don't get one shot. Great. Not the best damage, not the worst. Okay, I'm so locked in. Focus, focus. Yes, do that. Yes, buff yourself, bro. Do it. Just buff yourself. You want to buff so bad? No. No! He was one hit from being killed. Well, goodbye, Bright Bug. Okay, now we have a problem. Now I could use another resin because they're cheap. But I can't waste the Bright Bug on this. He was one hit. Now we're gonna have a little bit of a problem with him. Honestly, I shouldn't be wasting money even. I could resin. That's fine. That's some tough stuff, folks. One hit. He was one hit. I'm assuming you know about the Fume Knight effect on this boss. What do you mean by that, Sadix? What is the Fume Knight effect? What does that mean? If you're talking about that buff he did, I never have known what that does. Straight up. Explain, Sadix. Bro, what? They charged me from like a mile away. It's a lot less damage. Please explain in the chat. He's charging me. Tough. This is much worse. This is a much worse one. Yep. Please explain, Sadix. Oh, now we're suffering. We were one hit away, and now we're about to suffer, chat. And the stupid Windows pop up. Oh my god, Windows 11, bro. Hold on, chat. Stupid pop up, man. It's where if you wear Vendrick's helm into the Fume Knight fight, the Fume Knight will start his fight in second phase due to his lore beef between them. Interesting. So that I already knew though. But wait, why did I say interesting then? I assume you know about the Fume Knight effect on... Why did you say on this boss? So what about on Velstadt? What are we talking about Velstadt about? You said on this boss. Like Velstadt had an effect like that. What's the effect on Velstadt? If I wear the King's Crown, does he kneel to me and then just fall on his own sword? I shouldn't even use pine resin. I'm just wasting it. Can I just run? Misspoke? Oh, you're talking about the effect on Fume Knight. I gotcha. Mistyped, typoed. Alright. Really? So little damage compared to 4. I mean, to be fair, this is just your base rapier as well. Let me go. Bro is built. Okay, that is wild. That hit me. Like, what does this move do? Who knows? I have no idea what this move does. I've always wondered. It's just a buff, right? He's just buffing with dark. That's all it is, right? Oh, that goes through the pillars. Okay, well, thank you for breaking them, honestly. Bro. To be fair, he's never lived this long with me before. When I was 8 years ago. That's wild. I don't even think that hit me. I think that was like AoE. He takes less damage, I think, now, and slightly faster movement. So it seems. And now we're just going to be in one-shot range because we're going to keep losing health. We had him one hit away, chat, and we got greedy. Oh, my lord. But you know what? I don't care. I straight up don't care, because none of this even comes close to the annoyance that was Shrine of Amana. Not even like a hair as close. Yeah, I know. Dude, I love that turnaround animation, which makes me... He gives football player vibes, doesn't he? He's like a linebacker. Like a defensive lineman. Anyone else get that? Here we go. Immediately comes out with a hit. Bro, life gems are so much faster than your health. Good. Do that again, please. Please. Please give me magic. Oh, God. Come on. Run towards him. Come on. You're kidding. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. He's definitely a beefy guy. Statics. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all coming. I'm being chased. No. Get away from me. Hey, bud. Hey, Vendrick. I'm just gonna take your ring. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate that. Oh. Look at that Dragon Rider right next to the Emerald Herald. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I can't even sing with enthusiasm anymore. Sad. I'm sorry. Bone out. Hold on. Open shortcut lever. Merchant set on. Bright bug before doing Bellstat. We lost a bright bug. We lost 2 resin. We'll just buy. So I need to buy some more resin. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see later. I need some more life gems though. Kill. Get King's Ring. Merchant set. Bone out. Yep. Bone out is my next instruction. Inventory. Hold on, I don't want to bone when I'm by Vendrick, or it may like act weird. Shaded Woods. Thank you, H. Oh my gosh, time for Aldius chat. We're almost at the end. 5 more steps. We're on step 49 out of 54. Oh, okay. Let's buy some life gems real quick. I don't know. I think I'm high enough HP. I don't need to... All right. I guess we're doing Vig. Let's see. Hold on. 30. Then it goes down to 20. 20. Okay. It seems we've hit a break point with Vig. So definitely we're going to do that because that's 30. But now we're at a break point. Wait, hold on. Who am I fighting next? Dragon, I know I'm fighting. I have to kill the Giant Lord. I think I'll have enough maybe to get one more iframe. Yes, 92 of them. You have an upgraded flask? I can't go any farther. 92 of what? Okay, you know what? I can still pivot right now. I can still pivot. I'm just gonna do this. And I can pivot right now, and I can go for the ADP. For the extra iframe, because we're now at the HP breakpoint, and so it might just be worth it, to be honest. No shards yet? Nah. I did the speedrun route. It's slower than a normal person's run at this point. But again, that's because we didn't know how bad we were, to be honest. I think we go ADP at this point. We've got 20 Vig, any more Vig, and it only gives us 20 per. We've now reached the breakpoint for Vigor. I think we go for that extra... Look, that's 93, 94. What was the breakpoint again, chat? Let's see, I have it written down here. 21. We'll only need 2. Okay, we can get it. We absolutely can get it. We only need 2 more levels like this. Okay, chat, I'm doing it. I'm sending it. ADP. We'll only need 2 more levels. And I'm close to the next level. How much do I need? I'm at 20k. I need 3.7k. Oh, we can get that in a second. We can absolutely get that. Yeah, I know a guy who can give us, who can lend us the money, chat. Second one. The 50k for 2 levels? Yeah. 1 level. Because I'm gonna... We do a little farming. We do a little farming, folks. And I know you're like, wow, this is really a speed run. Chat? Okay, I was like, why isn't that guy coming to life? So after you beat the boss up there, did the stone statues not wake up anymore? 2? Nibs, my brain is Swiss cheese right now. I have no idea what we're talking about. Okay, that's 1. Only 2 more runs, and this should do it. Nibs, I can't even think. Chat, I'm at the point where if anyone's gonna say anything to me, you have to be so specific and clear. And just remember that, like... Okay, that's 2. 1 more. You have to treat me like I'm a child right now. Because my brain has the capacity of a 5-year-old. Cheese. Yes, Nibs. You get me. See, that's my goat right there. He gets me. What did you drop? Tell me it's a soul. Bro, I don't need a great sword. Hey, that'll do it. I believe that does it. At 24k, I think that does it. Want to speak to Dan via emojis? There you go. Beat me to it, Sasanic. Yeah, speak to me through emojis. That's the wave. Alright. Here we go. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, I know. Now, boom. We only need 1 more level, chat. What? Hold on, let me look at it. 1 more ADP level, and we'll have the next invincibility frame, which is huge, surely. Where are we going now? Oh no, we're going Shaded Woods actually. Shaded Woods. Okay, at this point, it's kind of hard to follow my guide because we're all the way at the bottom, so I can't keep scrolling down. Hold on, let me try. Oh, maybe I just scroll up is the answer. Hold on, folks. We're figuring this out here. We're using our brain. See. Looking Glass Knight, Shrine of Amana, Crypt, drop in a hole, Velstadt, resin up, kill, get King's Ring, merchant set off, bone out, Shaded Woods, here we go. Middle exit. Cat ring off, King's Ring on. We have the King's Ring on, I think. So we don't have to think about it. Nice. Swap rapier after entering all the King's Door for Keyblade. Okay, well that sounds like I just do that now, to be honest. So here's the Keyblade, which is just from Kingdom's Heart. Kingdom's Heart, chat. Okay, after entering all the, we put on the Keyblade. Right side of door so Hippo breaks behind us. Open door, right side of door so Hippo breaks behind us. Brightbug, resin at Boss Fog Gate. Brightbug, resin. Gotcha. Brightbug. There's no way we first try this, but we're gonna do a lot of damage to this guy. He is weak. When fire, run behind his tail, de-equip Keyblade. Why are we using the Keyblade for this fight? I guess Rapier is bad for this fight, so we want to use the Keyblade for it. When worlds collide. When you walk my way, you will see me play. I know that song. Alright. Village, middle exit above, cat ring off, king ring on. Swap rapier for Keyblade. And then we fight a dragon with the Keyblade. And then we are done with the Keyblade. Okay. Makes sense to me. I'm just gonna keep the Seldora set on so I don't have to think about anything. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, here we go. Hello, doggos. Melody doggos. So, to the left, that is our TSR. That is the redstone tier ring in that little pond. And in the speedrun, you're supposed to pick that up. I am not going to do that. And you're supposed to activate it here at this door. I am not going to do that. I'm sorry, what? Since when? Ooh, green block. Equip Keyblade. Thank you, sir. There it is, folks. It's literally, look at this. It's literally the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. As it should be. And we run to the Grace because I ain't trust nothing. Okay. Excuse your finest of pardons. Is it good? I mean, it must be good. I mean, we're using it unupgraded. And they want us to use it in place of our fully maxed out weapons. So it has to be good in this specific scenario somehow. I don't get it personally. Am I forgetting something? Ring, right, so the hippo breaks it. All right. I kind of forget the route, but it's just run, right? Now, there's a bonfire we can get in here, but I think it's kind of involved to get it, if I remember. I went the wrong way. Wait, can't you, like... Uh-oh. We got caught, chat. We got caught lacking. It's this way. Probably lore related. Bro, I don't even remember what I said. Alright. Basilisk Chan. I love this. Giant basilisk can easily break outable cage. Goodbye, Aslatiel of Mira.